Check. Take 2, mic test. Hello, hello. Ba-ba-ba-da. Hey, hello, hello. Alright, there we go. I think I should probably put the chat somewhere else. Like here. All right, we are live. Got 2 audio on. Got it. Bro, I need Nia on my main. I have her on my alt. That is Hugo and Tresta. She is much better than I anticipated. She was doing phenomenal especially here in this team. Crazy good. Crazy good. If you ever get this Epiphany, this thing is so broken. She has a lot of deck manipulation, and running this card is pretty insane with Haru, because if your deck does not have any Haru cards and she draws, or this card has to draw from the deck, it also reshuffles the deck even though it's not empty, which is pretty cool for the decibels effect, which is pretty nice. And it also makes like this card much better, the lift anchor, because it has retain. That's the only reason why it's there. So that Adagio actually has a target to hit, always a discard. That has been working for me so amazingly well. It's crazy. As you can see, I have no stamina left. Nothing at all. But we have C reset now, and that's really very important. We have a yeah, we have a lot to do. So Arc City, first of all, let's do that. Let's do some of that. Did you read the news death letter? Actually, I haven't. I need to check. Gotta check real quick. On X, on their Discord. All right, what do you have? Can we check the death letter in game? No, right? Oh my god, they posted so much. No idea. Maybe it's on Discord. But I might have read it. I might have. Oh, it's on stove. Okay, got it. Got it. On stove. I think I did read it. Maybe? No, this was released just recently ago. I don't think I have done this one. Let me get a look at it. Okay, let's go. What does it say? Thank you message celebrating 2 million downloads. So that is not the letter that not the first letter. That's a new one. It released only a couple. Actually, no. This morning. Don't think I've gotten this. Ah, okay, got it. Yeah, yeah. So that's a different one. Yeah. By the way, I don't know what they're going to talk about here, but I feel that they really need to address the translation issues. And yeah, there were some things that are not, I mean, that are just not working. So as you know, one of the very obvious things here with Tressa, for example, her ego skill just says create 2 shadow daggers, which is not, this is not proper. It also applies 2 times 2 agony on the enemy, which is not on here. So I was so confused that this was costing me 5 ego points, right? For creating 2 shadow daggers, and I was like, no way. No way this costs 5. But it actually also applies 2 times 2 agony, which is not in here. And then there are a couple of other cards that have translation issues. And yeah, so anyways, let's take a look. Alright. Gotta make this a little bit larger. Hello, this is Hyung Soo Kim. We first met through my letter before the launch. Yes, I read that, and I'm glad to reach out to you once again. Alright. First, I'm deeply grateful that the game has already surpassed 2 million downloads globally, which is already pretty good. A milestone made possibly only through your incredible love and support. As the producer, I feel an even greater sense of responsibility. First of all, I would like to sincerely apologize for the inconvenience caused by early server instability, yeah, and certain content errors after launch. Both the development and publishing teams have been working tirelessly to resolve these issues, and we are doing our utmost to address the remaining problems as quickly as possible. That's what I said. We talked about this on stream. I was already thinking, I already thought that they have gotten their hands full probably, and they were working non-stop. I'm pretty sure they had like a couple of 12-15 hour shifts on. I think they have been working non-stop. Whenever we fix or update an issue, we will make sure to provide clear and transparent notices. We are also continuously reviewing feedback on the game stability as well as the points of concerns many protesters have raised. In particular, we have received a lot of feedback about the story. Some of you have expressed a desire for a darker, more harrowing tone and for deep insights into the characters' inner struggles. Yeah, I feel the story so far has been more... is very light for what the game had to offer, and I think a lot of people didn't. So it didn't met the expectation of what the game looked like in the trailers versus, versus the actual story, and I get that. We understand that many players are looking for a more tragic and immersive world. Our scenario team has been closely reviewing all your feedback since the pre-launch playtest in September, and we're making every effort to ensure that the quality and direction of the story align with the expectation. Also, isn't it crazy to think about it? They did a pre-launch playtest in September and released the month after. Like, that is crazy fast. Usually, if you implement, like, if you have a beta, like, how do you implement changes that fast? Sometimes in like with these types of games, you usually take a couple of months. I don't know. It's that was a little bit rush, I felt, but I don't know. They have a set schedule, and I think yeah, it was a little bit tight on time. What else? Wait. Why is this scrolling so Weird. We have also had extensive internal discussions about aspects of the lore and narrative that didn't fully meet your expectations. We promise to enhance immersion and strengthen the emotional connection you can build with the characters and the world. As for the roguelike deck building content, one of the most beloved parts of Chaos Zero Nightmare, we are preparing several improvements. Our first goal is to reduce fatigue from repeated runs and make the overall experience more satisfying. What do you mean with reduce fatigue? I don't get fatigued from that. During Chaos Manifestation, we plan to introduce a one-time contribution point system that will allow players to exchange earned points for growth materials and various rewards. That is fantastic. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is a big one. Because we are so limited on what we can do because of stamina system. And since we can continuously grinding out Chaos Manifestation, would be really cool to have something like this. But that would also mean that it's not really gated anymore in terms of stamina. It depends on like what kind of growth materials they would put in there. We've also recognized that focusing solely on battles within Chaos can lead to player fatigue. I mean, I understand, but because Chaos is pretty like it's kind of long, especially with if you two stage it and you cannot leave. I think that's a little bit much to ask for sometimes, but I have no problems with it. We're working to encourage more balanced explorations across multiple regions, which in turn will lead to faster and more efficient deck building. Additionally, we are improving the card removal feature. Oh, what are you doing? One of the core mechanics of deck building to make it easier to access and use, thereby reducing unnecessary effort and creating a smoother gameplay experience. What do they mean with improving? I think the card removal feature was already, it was fine as it is. Or do they talk about the after the save data that they remove cards? The first season of Galactic Disaster is just around the corner. As this marks for our first major update, we're preparing a detailed video guide to share more specific information with you. Yeah, okay. So as I have thought, like this is just like the beginning, and we actually get a big topic patch every every now and then. That also introduces a lot of new cards and other stuff. We're preparing the detailed video guide. We are always listening to your feedback and taking your thoughts to heart. We'll keep reflecting on them carefully and do our best to deliver a better, more enjoyable experience. As a token of our gratitude to all products who have been playing Chaos, we provide a small gift. I think I already got the gift. I think I got it without even realizing I got it. Yeah, apparently the story content is more of a concept. Apparently CN is not happy with the tone and with the lack of MC interacting with the story. Exactly. Yeah, the story is always something I was talking about. It's not just about the game, and it's really that was keyword sometimes. But if you have a really good story, it can keep people like it can make people keep playing even when now their shitty gameplay. Talking about Reverse 1999, right? So that's a good example of where it's like a little bit vice versa. I expect chapter 6 to kill off Owen to make CN happy. They hate Owen. Yeah, I mean, why I disliked him the moment I saw him, and the moment I saw what his skill does, I really don't. I'm not a fan of him. Win for them all. Poor Owen. That one Owen main is super sad. Oh my goodness. That one Owen fan. Alright, so what else? Okay, so little team update for y'all, in case you have been following, I don't know. We still have, still working on the same roster. We got a new dupe for Nia, which is pretty cool. So that is a very good one. That reduces curiosity to by 1 into 0, and this being 0 actually is incredibly good. So it's essentially a draw 3, but really like you pick one that you need out of the pile, and that's pretty good. And combining that now with the very specific epiphany, like this epiphany here, it just makes it real. I mean, it makes it ridiculously good. The only thing that I'm still iffy about is this Mutexin, which is the best if I get the epiphany for healing. Like maybe, I don't know. Maybe the upgrade, I don't know. Like this one, I am still don't know what. I mean, it comes up, not really. Even this one comes up much more. This is not that bad. And this one has been really, really cool. So I think Nia is a character that has a super high ceiling. If you're able to play her well with their especially with her epiphanies, together with Haru, I think that's the best combination that you can have, because the deck manipulation is very, very much needed for Haru builds. And I think that, I mean, you always have to run Mika alongside her, I feel. It just makes it that you have certain turns where you don't see Anchor Shot and you somehow play into it with all the variables that are into your that you have. You know, with the ego skills, with the draw power, with certain kind of manipulation, you are able to trigger it off sometimes from just the random reveal, because you can stack the Anchor Shot eventually, and that is pretty cool that you can do that. Anyways, I'm going to do a couple of runs today for sure. But first, let's take a look at this, at what we have to do here. We have a lot of weeklies piled up. Very nice, very nice. Anything here? We need to get more of this one. Alright, we already got it. Oh my god. 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 We have no stamina left. Also, we managed to go all the way. So, yeah, raising 6 partner levels to 6 is the only thing we do. That's more of a stamina thing. After that, we're also done with that. Pretty nice. We also got this thing here because I need a card for Nia. Not Nia, for Mika. And there really wasn't a lot of good option. I needed a card that has draw power, and the best draw power card for controller types, of course, and is the only one, by the way, is this card here. I could have also used the level 3 one, but I didn't like it because I already use it on my other characters. This one is actually pretty good, since Mika has the effect that lets her draw, if technically draw a card. Using, so in this particular case, she has that epiphany on Sort of Water on my one. So this one has draw 1, and she always activates that, and that boosts the all the damage by all allies by +8%, which is pretty neat. The passive is whatever. This thing here is kind of ridiculous because this one lets you draw cards up to the number of cards you have discarded +1. So drawing 4 cards or cycling like entire hand in case you have like a bad rotation, which is very, very rare, but it can happen, is extremely strong if you combine that. Also, this Mika specifically also has the Fragment of the Empty Void that lets you mulligan at the start of the turn. And it's kind of crazy that like what you can do with it, because I talk about this every time. It's like the combinations are endless, and the more I really play with a lot of different kind of variations, I even leveled up Tressa because I was working on certain builds that were some theories, crafting stuff, trying to pair that with Riona. Was pretty interesting, but yeah, that I still have to work on because that gods know that team specifically has no survivability whatsoever. Anyways, so let's take a look at what we have here. Let's grab a couple of items. I think we have everything. So 40, we might be hitting 40 here. Or not, I don't know. Oh yeah, okay. We might also try our best on the basin of hyperspace. So this one, okay, there have been some runs where I was pretty unlucky. So I know I could have done the 8th one and the 7th one and maybe even the 9th one, 3-star. But there were some turns, like 2 of them specifically, that were very unfortunate, and then yeah, that costed me 2 turns more. But I'm pretty sure this is very doable. And then technically I can do this even at a 1-star, but I whatever. So let me turn on the game music because I don't. I need to get into the mood. Very much better. All right, spooky music. What do we need to do? Chaos. Oh no, that's not. Oh yeah, okay, we got the chaos reset. This is very nice. What do I want to do? A simulation. Oh yeah, okay, now I remember. Okay, so we were leveling up partner cards because of for the quest. Who was it? Someone. This card? Was it this card? I think it was this one. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's refill once. Well, let me show you something. Bro, where are your crystals? Used up. All used up for refreshes. And Haru and other builds. These quests that require you to level 40 partners, like 6 people at level 40, and partners all at level 40 is kind of extensive because you use up a lot of materials. Alright, if you don't know, if you don't see this, don't worry. This is because I have a specific equipment that lets me mulligan. You get that from City of Mist, from the boss at the end of the run. So I can mulligan whatever I want to do, but I think this is already pretty fine. So at least Adagio wants 1 Haru card in the hand, which I already have, so I don't have to worry about that. We already got anchor pointer, anchor here. We might just stick with the card with hand as it is. So no problem here. We go this, draw 1 card. Okay, we got the anchor shot here immediately. So for reference, I mean, so we can. I'm trying to use up all of my cards to fill up my EP and to cycle much faster and get to my big combos. Yeah, this one. We need this one. Okay, this one searches us a card. Pretty cool. Okay, there we have Adagio. If you would have had a Nia card, that can also tutor us out the anchor like that. So that's pretty cool. Since we don't have that, one of the options we could have, we could use, even if we don't have power anchor. Let's say we still had a source of water in the deck. Like, there are certain variations where even if you don't have access, or you don't think you have access to any hard card, you might get into that, because you can also Adagio in this case into the into Mika's cards, because my specific Mika has some little bit of draw power, but since this card is not in the deck, we cannot really get it. But we could technically also get this card because that's in her deck for some reason, and that lets us draw a card, and it technically can us activate a card also, but we already got everything in here. No matter what, I might be yapping too much and you might not understand at all, but so I don't, I mean, sure, let's just get that and kill that off. Next round. Alright, so we have 5. So this one is an important one. Since we have 5 on the next turn, we kind of like want at least draw 1 so we can start shuffling. So we have to use this one eventually. And I think we will do that. Wow. Okay, big one. Okay, we could reset here also, right after. So this is 1. Call this, draw a card, draw a card. Okay, we're almost maxed here, max energy anyways, but that's and that will tutor us the last one, so let's go there. Whoops, I messed up. So this gives us 1. I thought I had one more. Thought I had one more AP. Didn't saw that. Anyways, that's going to be pretty cool against bosses. I wonder if we can level up our card now. I always forget what I wanted to do. Upgrade. Right, we need more. Ah, yeah, okay. So let's do one more refresh. Is Live Anchor bad? By its own, yes. But in combinations here in this deck specifically, it's fairly okay because it has retain. The effect is meant to pair with Haru's E2, where she can use Anchor Shot at any point of time, but has a damage neck as a so if you don't use it at full power, full value at 2 AP, you will face some damage loss or damage penalty because of that, and the E2 yeah, just makes everything much more flexible because Anchor Shot essentially also becomes a 0, so a 0, 1, or 2 cost card, which is pretty cool. And combining that with Live Anchor, that kind of like outputs or like what's it called, offsets the damage loss there. So we don't need this. Everything else is fine. We might even put this one away now, because we want to draw into Adagio, not in the first hand, because we're not using everything here. Let's go Diluc. Let's go this one and Anchor. I'm going to keep this because if we draw into Adagio, no other card that it's at least is part of our card here. This is like what I meant. I have 2 of these in the deck. We could draw, and we can also tutor out the cards immediately. Preferably, you really want to understand like what are the chances to like draw a specific card, because sometimes you do want to Anchor Pointer first before you draw a card, because Anchor Pointer wouldn't be able to retrieve the card from the deck if you already drew it from the deck, you know what I mean? But in this case, since this anchor shot has the epiphany that copies itself in the decks, it's like we don't have to worry about that a little bit too much. So here's what I mean. So we go Adagio, pitch off the lift anchor to get the anchor shot like that. If it wasn't the anchor shot, you can dig for a little bit more with the other cards. Like if we can dig into anchor pointer or any card like Curiosity, Gear Bag, Anchor Pointer, Chase Energy, maybe even G Chord. Like there are a lot of cards that can technically tutor out as a second one or make use of our resources. So we're going to try that, see if we can do that first. The reason why we're also going to not go anchor shotting right immediately is because in case we somehow cycle into charge energy that does more attack for us, so might as well try to get there first. Now gear back is here, pretty cool. We kind of want to activate gear back now. Going anchor shotting this one, drawing 2 cards, and there's G chord. Let's draw another one. And there's Chase Energy, which is what I meant. We can draw another one. There's the regular anchor. And we are kind of deck thinning ourselves. And G-Chord might be even able to hit, like, I don't know, here an anchor shot from the deck, which is pretty cool. And I think it's pretty neat. And even, it can also hit the Knowledge of Darkness in my deck that I have here, which can also then hit anchor shot, which is pretty nice. So not worth it if you don't have dupes. I don't have dupes, it's part of a kit, so you will get it either way. So there's nothing you can do about it. You could technically cut a card, but I wouldn't cut the lift anchor. It's a bad card by itself, but you have to play it. Already lost my 50-50, so now just wait for Yuki. I see. Yeah, let's go with this and then go into the next round. Let's go with this. Okay, the question is here is if we even want to anchor shot. We would have 2 in the hand here. Okay, Okay, I got it. So let's say, okay, this one cannot copy itself anymore because we have already created 2 of these anchor shots in our deck. In this specific epiphany, it has very unique interactions with this card where you deck thin like this and actually, you know, you use your Nia skill, then you use anchor shot, and because Nia destroys your deck, you have 0 cards left in your pile. Anchor shot would copy itself into... So after the first use, it would copy into the deck, and then you only have 1 copy there, and then you can do this one and or one of the Nia's other copy skill from the deck. Then you can also activate it for only use 3 anchor shots basically for the cost of 3 AP. So that's a neat interaction that you can have here in this deck, and I'm pretty sure that's that's pretty cool. So we go anchor 1. This is like what I mean, like we can go Nia now and then use this card to draw a card, because any card that we would draw here would kind of not help us because we only have 1 AP left anyways. But if I destroy my deck now, we actually have a 20 plus 2, like 22, and we have 3 cards out of 22. Technically 1, 2, 3 anchor shots, so 3 out of 22 chances. So about 1/7 chance to hit another anchor shot, and that can save you an entire run. Even so, let's say you are in a stage where I forgot the stage mode. Where it's limited by, where you really have to kill fast and as you are limited by the rounds, then this is a very valid play to make to save a turn, because this can potentially hit into it. Alright, we got Adagio there. She hits. Yeah, okay, this one also kills because I forgot Decibel is a thing with this one. So this one saved us an entire turn. If we wouldn't have done this, we would have spent an extra turn on it, on a like weaker enemy where you might wanted to use it on the boss. Because like the higher runs, doing it within 12 turns is really difficult. Sometimes like for the current team setup, because we cannot go to 60 yet. And yeah, just have more raw power. Yeah, you really have to rely on min-maxing everything you have in your hand. This anchor pointer, if I already have anchor shot, then I prefer still to use this one because this one gets more critical if I can use it. So we're doing this first. This one goes away. We draw a card. See what we get. G chord. Okay, that can turn into something. Okay, Soul Wraith. Nothing there, so we just shield up. Now this one is just a trial stage because this one is, I mean, this is just farming, right? Nothing too special about it. But it gets very much more interesting once we do hard content stuff. Alright, we got this one. Next is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right now I am using Ray. She has this card. We have another one of those. Carried by Barrel. I don't use Magna but Rachel is a good card. If you have her, use her in case you need a drawing card, because even if it's off passive, if you don't can activate passive, like whatever. The draw one for EP2 is fine. 100% shield is a nice bonus. It's fine. It's really good. It's better than you think. Especially like for combo decks, every single piece that you can draw can lead to a chain of like a ton of other shenanigans. That has happened to me quite a lot. So I will use this since this is a long-term thing. Even though I don't use this card on any current team right now, only on Magna, but I don't use Magna right now. But I'm still going to upgrade this one because there's nothing better that I can upgrade. So we're going to do this one. Okay, so we shuffle these two away. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Like, we were optimizing for Adagio play in this case, as at least kept at least one Haru card in my hand in case this happens. So we can drop this to search anchor shot. Alright, this one is pretty strong. So we go this one. Now we first go this. Hit one. Again, like, even if you can one-hit kill the enemy, don't try to do this immediately, because sometimes you do want to cycle and make sure that you and if you are in a position where you can like reshuffle on the next turn, you kind of like want to do it and don't sit on 6 or 5 cards in the deck specifically, because it's kind of a waste, because the remainder of your deck is usually not that strong. And if you have to draw 5 and wait, and you're hitting like only 1 or 0 cards in your deck, it's much better to draw into at least 4 and then reshuffle your deck and then have a possibility to draw a much better hand. So yeah, something to keep in mind that if you want to optimize. Don't kill with anchor shot immediately. Also, energy is a thing. You can heal, you can do EP, gain and try to get there. Here we will use this first. We got another anchor shot. We might just use both, and in this case we call it a day after using 2. Okay, I don't want this, so I will do this immediately. Okay, drawing into this is pretty cool. We got another one. Anchor pointer. Oh my god, this is what I mean. It looks. Oh man. Oh wait. Crap. We didn't. We are tied 1. No. I forgot. I should have used the regular anchor to break first. Bad play. Ah, sad. Alright, we got this done. Nice. Nice. I'm pretty sure we're hitting like 39.5 almost this day. Wait, actually this takes so much more experience. Okay, we got this one. We got a cake. Nice cake. Affinity 10. Oh my god. Affinity 10. Order 7 cafe. Okay, so apparently like this is not where you I mean, obviously this is not where you where they expect you to be at. Order coffee 7 times. The game has been out for only 5 days, so 4 days, 5 days. There's no way no one has done this before, so yeah, we're kind of capped on like this one. I'm still kind of weird that I cannot order. Or is it like a 24 days kind of thing? Because it's a new day already started. I didn't order anything, so I have no idea why I cannot order anything here. The next battle mission, chapter 4 promotion mission, which we cannot do until we hit 40. This one is hard mode. We can do that. I'm just trying to get all the things out of the way first before we go chaos farming. This one on hard. This also gives us a lot of more experience. I might get the regular anchor here to save on AP. Because we might draw into the shot right after. So we do this. Okay, another draw. Ah, could have. Ah, that was unlucky. Alright, so this is very important ego skill, since this gives you 2 sources of water, essentially 2 AP extra. So saving for this one is much higher value than, I mean, this one is fine. I found Ponpoco to be very valuable because there are certain cases where it just saves you. Like, you don't know, but this one has a passive where it reduces damage taken, not this one, but her actual passive. I don't know where I can see this. This one. So incoming damage is reduced by 20%. Yeah. Yeah. So every enemy that's going to attack, you gain a stack of Ponpoco's Cheer. Let's say 2 are going to attack you, you get 2 stacks of Ponpoco's Cheer, which means each of those stacks will reduce the damage by 20%, which is pretty cool. You can only stack it up to 3 times, plus the regular Pokepon skill has +1 damage reduction, which is also another minus 15% damage reduction on top. So it's like minus 75 maximum damage reduction in case this is a thing, which is pretty insane. So it can happen a lot that they just don't do any damage to you. I'm very happy about this card. Aidosio, you almost slept, Mr. Uma. No, never mind. It's on my channel. This one is a second stream ID. 2 streams a day, nice. Yeah, so I had 1 stream and then I took a break, and then yeah, I still want to do this one. Was not planned, but I just happened to, like, yeah, I mean, happened to really like this game and wanted to play it more. And we would draw into anchor shot here, which we don't need. We never will do this because we will draw the anchor shot. The anchor shot will get thrown into the discard pile by the end of the turn. At least we want to guarantee that draw. The deck already gets shuffled because yeah, I only have 1 card in the deck. Okay, this is a good example where I think I don't want to anchor shot right immediately and use up our resources first to get into a better position, since there's a lot of things that we can still do in terms of EP generation and maybe healing as well. So let's go this first. And since we have an anchor shot, we don't really care. So this one isn't interesting. I don't want to pick the anchor pointer here, of course, and not the lift anchor, because there's no point to it. No pun intended, but an anchor pointer is no point. We already have the anchor in hand, plus it gets discarded, so we would rather have it in our deck. The best pick here is actually Water Barrier. So we Water Barrier here to have at least a little bit more health. It's really min-maxing here and trying to play as much as possible. We cannot play this since this one has ultimate. So we Water Arrow first. As you can see, it brings us to a point where we can EP 6 now. Now we just anchor shot because we don't care about this anymore. And now we start a turn with maximum health, maximum EP. So that might have been relevant for certain runs. And if you and even if the enemies are not that strong, I would still recommend to, like, not play auto. Auto is so bad, but in the harder contents where you have to play manually anyways, especially with learning combo decks like these, you really need to get down to all the details, and it really helps like playing out and thinking about the choices of cards and learning how to do it intuitively eventually. Today was the Kika show. Ah. Ah. Ah, you mean the real Kika show? True. Could have streamed that too. I might do that tomorrow. Restream it. Alright, so cool. Let's see if we can get to more power. I think they're all dead with those 2 cards. Yeah. Ah, okay, this one is never mind. It's like this. Okay, we rally first. 7/6 card in our deck. Potential plays, except for Amp Therapy. Everything is kind of okay. We have 6 active right now, so we can play a little bit more aggressively since we have 6 AP to spend. Plus eventually Tide, maybe. No, we don't have Tide open yet. Okay. I'll do this. Wave 1, wave 2. Okay, insane. Ah, okay, this is over. Trying to see if we can actually recycle the cards that we have used already to finish it in this turn. We would either need Power Charge or maybe Whirlpool. Because we need Whirlpool, we can actually do the following. Let's do Adagio, get rid of the blessings, and try to get into Whirlpool somehow. Whirlpool? Mute accent. Okay. Technically only Knowledge of Darkness. Maybe another Adagio. Yeah, I think this one would draw into our Whirlpool now. There it is. We go Source Water and then Whirlpool. That's what I mean. Oh, actually it didn't kill. Never mind. I thought it would kill. We got more done there. Okay, this one is the last one, so it doesn't matter to... so yeah, health and AP doesn't matter unless this is an run in Chaos, where optimizing might be relevant, but this one is not. This one is just one of the fights. Adabus, good afternoon. Well, good evening for me, but good afternoon to you. again, like, I'm trying to optimize here for in case we do get the Adagio, have at least one Haru card in our hand. So go Deluge no matter what. There's Whirlpool, don't need that. There we go. Mute accent. Don't have any AP here. It's fine. I just need to get rid of this. I need to get under 5. That's what I want. So it doesn't matter. Alright, thank you. We need to have to complete this. Yeah, we have to cycle this completely. EU? I'm in California. Yeah, I'm in from EU. Europe. Europe. I really think they're getting tough. Okay, so that one was a very interesting decision. So the game lets you show whether you will kill off a target or not based on the card you would activate. But of course it does not account for critical rate. Since I got the card from Anchor Shot, then because I had this epiphany that actually increases. Did I use Anchor Shot? I actually don't. I thought I used it. Never mind. I would have had a fair amount of critical rate, about and above to 50%, I think. So the chances were higher to actually kill off the target in one go. So we picked out the target with more health and leave out the target with the lesser health to clear them out using a board wipe, for example, Power Shot or other cards later on. So like normal Anchor would also finish it off. Plus maybe a G chord. We also have this one, which gives us more extra damage if we need it. This is fine. And nothing here. Cannot drawing here. Oh, curiosities, yeah. But you cannot really make use of it. Ah, why the heal? I was hoping to get curiosity. Probably now with this one. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Insane. Raise anchor feels bad to use most of the time. It is. I will never use it unless there is really a turn where you have leftover AP and you kind of kind of need to use it sometimes for the extra damage, but not most of the time. You don't need it. It is there because it does retain, and I can make use of it using for the certain discard effects and search effects. So that's kind of relevant. All right, same situation here. Usually we optimize for HP and the EP and or shield. In this case is the last fight. There's no fight after that because we're not in chaos. We can just pick off the kill here. So this is really a Yu-Gi-Oh mentality. I used to play, not use, but I still playing it very competitively. And what you do is you have like different phases there, right? So you have the main phase and the battle phase, and usually you want to optimize everything for going into the battle phase, like the same scenario here, where if you like just think about the moment you attack, like your turn is over basically, which is not in this case, but preferably it has to serve a purpose. The moment you attack, that means you are most likely ending your turn, or you're setting up for a certain combination of cards. So that's the only time I would use an attack. But other than that, you always try to optimize for AP gain. Like EP is kind of important. So we go this one. Anchor pointer we already got, so there's no... Actually, these are weak enemies. We might go power charge immediately. And we might even not even need the Luke, but we always want to use it. So we go these two. Actually, let's go through the pointer we don't need here. You draw first. Thin out the deck. Now curiosity. And get Adagio. Adagio tutors out the anchor stuff. Okay, we got these two. Anything in else here? There's Anchor Shot in the deck. We might be able to hit it with a G-Chord Anchor. But I think we might just shuffle here. So, don't need that, don't need that. This one we don't need. Okay, this one is really nice. It gives us a lot of draw power. Okay, this is interesting. So we have two anchor shots. No, only one anchor shot in the deck, right? There are no other cards that belong to Haru. So the moment we use Adagio, because this Epiphany draws two of the owner card, on Lift Anchor, it will actually reshuffle the deck and draw the second anchor, or another Haru card, basically, plus this anchor shot from the pile into our hand. And because this reshuffles, sometimes you want to optimize for playing into your what's it called, Haru's skill. I forgot what it was called, the passive, the decibel, exactly. So that's the thing you might want to also optimize for. Gear Break also draws your card. So as we go Adagio here, that will reshuffle it, but we also might go G-Chord first because we'll get an extra decibel first. So let's do this one. Let's get the decibel. So we actually use the anchor shot here, which is not that bad. So it generates another one here. But would have pretty much would have been the same outcome here. So we go Adagio, pick the left anchor and reshuffle the deck. As you can see, we use the decibel for extra damage and then reshuffle. So we can save anchor shot anyone here. Draw two. Get more AP. Like, even if it's like 0 AP, the turn is not over until I say it's over. Alright. We have Knowledge of Darkness, which can hit a lot of other good cards too, so let's see if we can hit the power shot or something like that. Whirlpool is also fine. Okay, I've got one more, knocking one more off. We have a second stage, so get this one out of the deck first. Our pile, that's fine. Don't need to heal. We have a couple of cards we can play, so let's do the shield. And let's do... Okay, this one would usually give us AP, but we are not at wave 2. And so it's just using any other card here. You guys know if you can take monster cards out of chaos? Good question. I think you can. Why wouldn't you? Or are monster cards different? You mean the boss cards? I actually never got monster cards in my deck. I think you can. I think you can take out every card from the deck. Okay, there's no way we can draw into anything here. We do have a tight one only. They're also attacking.
決めるね。ロックンロール。イエイ。行きましょうか。さて次の曲はいつでも OK です。行きましょうか。いつでも皆さんお静かに。ビシッとカモン。行きます。手伝います。さてテンポ上げちゃうよ。
Alright, this is done.
行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。ビシッと決めるね。さて次の曲は行きましょうか。守ってあげますね。
Okay, this one is with the crit, so we discard the other one. Because we want to get the plus 30 percentage at this one exactly. Now it's a turn ender. So now we can pick this one off, and I can do the other one.
お疲れ様です。何か美味しいものでも食べに行きましょう。チャージ完了。ではモンスターを倒しに行きましょうか。準備できまふれだぜ。感想もちゃんと聞いてね。さて行きましょう。全力で頑張ります。いつでも OK です。行きましょうか。いつでも高速違反ですよ。ビシッと決めるね。行きましょうか。はあなめないでよね。さてカモン。やあ広がれ。いつでもお気をつけて。新確認します。準備で元気が出ましたか。ビシッとチューニングしよっと。行きましょうか。いつでも高速違反ですよ。行きます。行きましょう。全力で頑張ります。いつでも高速違反ですよ。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。いつでも OK。よいしょっと。元気が出ましたか。さて行きましょうか。チャージ完了。これからお仕置きですよ。いつでも OK です。ビシッとテンポ上げちゃうよ。行きましょうか。皆さんお静かに。いつでもはあ準備できま。役に立ちましたか。慎重に。 ましょうか。高速違反ですよ。お疲れ様です。何か美味しいものでも食べに行きましょう。チャージ完了。ではモンスターを倒しに行きましょうか。準備できました。慎重溢れ出せ。守ってあげますね。いつでも高速違反ですよ。さて感想もちゃんと聞いてね。準備できま確認します。ビシッと決める。行きましょう。全力で頑張ります。いつでも OK。 さて行きましょう。ようにちょっとビシッと決めるね。気になるな。準備でき元気が出ましたか。テンポ上げちゃうよ。さて使うのイエイ。いつでも OK です。はあ気をつけて。おりゃ行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。オーライオーライ。行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。皆さん押し付け見事な攻撃でしたわ。ビシッと決めるね。さてチューニングしよっと。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。高速違反ですよ。慎重に。やあいつでも OK。 全力で頑張ります。行きましょうか。いつでも高速違反ですよ。ビシッと決めるね。行きましょうか。守ります。準備できました。さてカモン。ようにちょっと守ってあげますね。いつでも高速違反ですよ。
I might need more AP here. So we know we can trigger 2 anchor shots. But first, let's actually adagio, lift anchor, reshuffle, decibel. Okay, so we got it like that. So we're just going to go this, this, activate. I'm watching the trailer that plays in CZN's launch. Barrel gets reduced to shape in reduced to a shape. It's probably the funny phrase I learned this year. Really. Yeah. Okay. So we pick off this kill. There might be a way to break this guy and to gain more AP. We got Adagio into... Okay, let's get away from the egg shot. Never mind. Let's do shield then. I think it's getting tougher now. Am I not taking them off because of 12 damage? Takes so much turns. Oh no. Where are my attacking cards? Not good. Where? Okay, one more. Now it's on top, and we can do... This has to reshuffle. Okay, this breaks him, and this gets an extra AP. That's a bad one, okay. Still a lot of really good cards there.
しょうか。守ってあげますね。いつでも OK で高速違反ですよ。ビシッとチューニングしよっと。さて気をつけて。やっ身長元気が出ましたか。準備できました。広がれ。宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね。
Oof. What level are we in? At 39. Okay, we did hit 39. A little bit more to go. 39. We also got 4 tickets for our chaos runs too. At 1200, so 4800. That would give us about half experience doing the 4 chaos runs, plus the missions will probably be at 39.5 or something like that. Is there any way? Energy starved, yeah, we are really energy starved. We have nothing. Nothing. No fuel and not a lot of cheap refreshes. I'm gonna implement Ray into some comments, but I don't have the energy to get it to 40. I see. I think supports are a little bit, yeah. I mean, you don't have to level up everything, not the potentials, not their whatever, not the partners really, but it's more for a health reason. So not because of the attack, but for the health stat. I think you can still do fine with level 30. But yeah, there's one quest activity that requires you to level 6 characters to 40. So if Ray might be one of it. She's a very good general supporter. How do we want to play this? I know we can kill both, but let me think. Let's use this first. We might get, yeah, okay, there's Neo.
決めるね行きましょうかさて
I wanted the plus 31.
いつでも OK で行きます守ってあげますね
Ah, forgot. Ah, crap. I did not have.
高速違反ですよ高速違反ですよ
Could have printed the other one too there. Forgot.
チューニングしよっといつでも皆さんお静かにさてカモン行きます気をつけて新天気が出ましたか行きましょうようにしよっとビシッとテンポ上げちゃうよいつでも全力で頑張ります行きましょうはーおりゃ守ってあげますねいつでも高速違反ですよお疲れ様
I'm just a bit ahead of you. I'm 39 and a half. Need 3 more partners and level 7 affinity. Yeah. Yeah. I think I need all my 5 partners. No, actually, no, we already got the partners. We are at next stage, so this one here. We need level 10 affinity and order coffee 7 times, which we cannot do because the game hasn't been out that long yet. I realized the coffee thing is I think it's a 24-hour thing, not a daily reset for some reason. Because I'm pretty sure I did not. We just had the daily reset, but I did not do the order yet, so I have no idea why. The level 10 thing at Affinity is kind of bad, man. This. I think you have to log out and log back in. It's bugged. Ah, okay, thank you very much. Ah, okay. I might do that really. I might do that now.
死がそばにあるということを忘れないわ
I might do that now. How are you all doing? Is it still Sunday for you, or is it next day already? I think for America it's still Sunday. For Asian people it's already morning next day, so they gotta go to work soon. 2:40 p.m. That's a nice time. Yeah. It's 10 p.m. and a half.
レナは待機中
Here.
いつでも対応可能よ
Hey, we can order coffee now. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Alright. I don't drink coffee, but in this game, I would gladly like to. Not. I never get economic activity. I have no idea. Okay, next. Weekly. You work at 9 p.m. tonight. Wow, that's... Wow, 9 p.m. on a Sunday? Okay. Trying to put her in, but I think she's just insanely bad. Depends on the partners. I think you can do good with her. I think if you put her on the same team like I put my Haru in, I think she would do just fine. So with the Mika and then a cycle like either Cassius or Nia with some nice epiphanies. like I think they need to change the font here because obviously it doesn't align. So I mean, devs, please, this is an easy fix. So it's an easy fix. So what do we do? What do we want to do? Yo, I think going for the blue one here is kind of, I don't know. We have to get happiness to 75. We dropped it down to 28. That's for a week. Can we do this in a week? I think we have to. This one is growth match. This one is more important, right? That's for promoting. You're gonna want those mats instead of XP. Yeah, I think so. You need that talent to proc her heals. Does well with elasticity at mark groups. Okay. It's super slow past 40. Yeah, I believe so, but why do we want to rush to 40? I mean, actually, why do we want to rush to 50? I mean, there's a good reason why, but I mean, no need to. Is it a point to farm 5th or 4th planet instead of 3rd? If data save quality is normal in all of them? So the difficulty will determine, of course, like now how hard it is, and then eventually also harder stages will have like 2 layers on them. So generally there's no difference between like doing a level 4 difficulty on City of Mist and level 4 difficulty on the other one. I feel like it may be easier, maybe not, I don't know. It's more of an elemental thing. So if your team is really good with Void, then of course, I mean, City of Mist has Void weakness bosses, right? So it's easier to do that there. And therefore you can, yeah, go through the Chaos stages much more easily. But if you can also clear a Chaos stage, for example, on the Wind one, we don't have any Wind DPS except for Hugo. Luke is not really, I mean, he's not really cutting it right now as a solo DPS. You need to build a lot of crit rate on him. So for the Swarm, where it's Wind, or not Wind, but Order is the attribute. I think most people don't have an Order DPS, right? So we would have to use anyone else, and that might seem a little bit more difficult because we don't really have we can't really break them, and we cannot really take advantage of the weakness type. So for most people, City of Mist might be even easier, but technically they're both same difficulty if you play them on high difficulty, so it does not really matter. Oh yeah, it does matter in terms of like the kind of equipment that you get. So certain boss equipment, or like the purple ones, the unique ones, are really strong. So for City of Mist, that's the armor that can that allows you to mulligan at the start of the turn, which is very helpful. So if you can get that, you're really happy. And then I think for Swarm, I gotta check what's the thing is for Swarm. Equipment does matter. I think that's the most important thing to consider, because they're not interchangeable between these worlds. Whereas like you can build epiphanies, stuff like that, and on all of the worlds. But the certain equipment is very specific to the worlds that you choose. Now, I think City of Mist gives like the most value because of the armor. As for Swarm, I have to check what we get there. Okay, let's pick the blue one. Yeah. Okay, so there's one thing. There's one trinket that's really nice. I gotta see what's the name of it. What is the water drops of the goddess? Something like that? I don't know. Oh yeah, oh no, they changed it. I don't know what one storage means, but I think it was pre-release it was 1 plus 1 AP or something like that, but that's not a thing anymore, of course. No, there was something different. I cannot find it. Like there was one that was very valuable, and maybe they have changed it because I checked it pre-release. So maybe I cannot find the effect right now, but yeah. I don't know. What does even Swamp has? What does Swamp has? I don't know. You would do it for the rewards, of course. Alright, we got happiness, security, and then we need one for the other one, and probably it's Mika. Actually, never mind. What do we need here? Happiness, retain administrative index, public order. So we have renewal for public order, Haru for happiness, administrative index. So we don't need the trading thing here. I think is it this one or this one? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, like this. Okay. Just wait for policies now. Alright, we can technically get another key now, but we don't have anything really that we can buy. So, I mean, to unlock, we already unlocked the renewals one. Actually, is there a new one? No, we still have that. One star equal 1 AP carries over. Ah, okay, that was it. Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. So if you don't use the AP, you can carry it over. Okay, then I think that's not that big of a deal. I thought it would be something else. Maybe they don't have the trinket anymore. I thought I saw it somewhere. Oh yeah, we can do some simulation also. Activity. Okay, nothing that we can do here. Clear chapter 3 hard B6. This is where we were at. Okay, we're almost there. Struggling on 5th planet nightmare mode. What are these draws? Crazy. All my good cards on the other half. Alright. What bad luck. Yeah, never mind. Alright, there we go. I'll try not to draw now, because I don't want to draw these. Actually, we can. Actually, we can. Why not? I need to... Wait, where's the card? Here. You got Adagio into the plus attack. Right, power charge. Rally. Another Adagio is great. Not what we needed, but anchor pointer. Ah, shit. I didn't use the anchor shit. It's still the first turn. Right. Got it. Solved. Can also not cycle this one, but I need to make sure that we are at least below 5 to start shuffling the deck back. Tide is 1. No draws here.
しょう。全力で頑張ります。ビシッとカモン。はあ。
Oh wow, that was almost 12 turns. Okay.
いつでも守ってあげますね。高速違反ですよ。お疲れ様です。何か美味しいものでも食べに行きましょう。チャージ完了。ではモンスターを倒しに行きましょうか。準備できました。溢れ出せ。感想もちゃんと聞いて確認します。いつでも全力で頑張ります。さて次の曲チューニングしよっと。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。ビシッと決めるね。カモン。やあ。行きます。次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。さてテンポ上げちゃうよ。いつでも OK で行きましょう。守ってあげますね。いつでも OK です。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。慎重。元気が出ましたか。いつでも OK です。よいしょっと。行きましょうか。
Okay, let me think about this.
オーライオーライ。
So I need the plus 30. Shuffle back.
はあ。気をつけて。おりゃ。いつでも OK です。さて
Alright, there we go.
行きましょう。全力で頑張ります。いつでも守ってあげますね。高速違反ですよ。準備できます。手伝います。ビシッと気になるな。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。へへん。なめないでね。
Become my first level 6 manifestor. Oh, nice. Mine is Beryl. Just pull a Renoa. That's cool. And Mika. Wow.
準備できます。広がれ。いつでもお気をつけて。さて感想もちゃんと聞いてね。ビシッとチューニングしよっと。エランテの力お見せしますわ。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。いつでも OK。 高速違反ですよ。
No crits. What are your thoughts on Beryl? The gacha guy on YouTube says she's busted, but I think it's only for easy content, not the harder stuff. I actually use her also for harder stuff. Actually Nightmare 4 on other planets. It's decent if you have... I think the best character for Magna is Beryl, and to best character to pair with Beryl is Magna. because they both complement each other so well that because Beryl has these off turns where she really doesn't do anything, but still has great supportive capabilities because of the draw 3 and other cheap effects that can just accumulate a lot of card advantage. And Magna uses a lot of AP on her turn, so it's a good trade-off between offense and defense. And the playstyle of Beryl is just to hold the charge shot, right? You could also alternate between those two, where one turn you do Magna, and then the other turn you would use the retain effects of Beryl because she has waited a turn, and that would also be a viable option. So there's this playstyle where it's like switch and rapid, and this clears off little mobs much faster, which is often underlooked. Whereas I think the most obvious strategy for most people is to save the charge shot and go big burst damage on the boss monsters, which then in boss fights that would be the strategy. But usually for the little monsters, even that works, because Magna can also do AoE attacks with her counter attack, and then I think it's kind of fine. She doesn't do that much damage, but for lower mobs it's okay. As for harder content, the problem is that the turns they don't last too long, because they 3 hit you KO and then you're dead. But Magna helps with a little bit with that, but doesn't obviously shield everything. And Beryl needs several turns to make the card really good. So you would need to have the Epiphany on the card that specifically says that that grows the damage per round. So the retain effect, boost that effect, and then maybe get a golden Epiphany on it, or a god Epiphany, I don't know how to call it. That maybe also be beneficial to her damage wise, but I don't know what specific god Epiphany that would be. I used Beryl before Haru, and I have been pretty successful with it, but it really depends. So I also use a build where I had a lot of draw power, and so I used Nia, but my Beryl had a boss card that copied the charge shot from the deck, and then I had 2 charge shots at the same time, and I would just wait like 3 turns. You only have to wait like half the amount of turns, right, to charge up, and then you do a lot of damage that way. So if you can do that and copy the card like that, then it's better. If you only have 1 charge shot to work with, it's kind of not worth it, because it doesn't do much. Oh yeah, and then also there is her unique that actually generates a card, either like the one card or the other card, the charge shot, and you're lucky if you do get the charge shot, but that's more RNG. So one of the deck principles was to recycle that generation card, the card that generated the charge shot, the 0 cost card, and for that I specifically used also Nia to cycle that card much faster. I do agree Beryl shines in those elite battles, but not on the like final boss battles. Like that is a little bit too difficult. But I've gotten to the last boss. Like I've gotten very far. Eight turns. Okay, that's easy. Simple to do. One turn. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Alright. This is it. This is it. How would I get a card? Yeah. Wait. Adagio, source of water. Draw into anchor pointer. Source of water. Anchor pointer. Okay, almost. Let's G chord here. Alright. There we go. Anchor pointer and anchor shot. Not even using my EP. Woo! Alright, we got all done. 3-star. Easy. Right, this was hard mode. Clear the promotion mission. We cannot do that yet. Almost. We can almost do it. Alright, now, I think we have done everything. It's just the chaos stuff. I think it's just the chaos stuff for now. And I think what I will do here is train my Tressa, because there are some shenanigans I want to do with her. And I need her to be up. Because since I'm running Haru now, she needs Mika, and she took Mika from Renoa's team, and I don't have a replacement because Haru uses Mika at my other cycle, so Nia in her team. And then there was Renoa and Ray. Renoa Ray is a fine pair, really, but I didn't really had a different option to go along with it. Magna is too AP intensive and doesn't really fit the playstyle very well, and as well as all the other person. And the best that is somewhat also a more of a support role and a damaging role is Tressa, because there are certain things that you can do because very low cost cards that in conjunction with Renoa's equipment Crimson Sword, which also stacks Agony, you kind of get a like end of the turn burst team where you stack a ton of Agony rather cheaply, plus the Dirge bullets at the end for Renoa to really get a lot of damage at the end of the turn. So that was the idea behind it. The deck works, however, it doesn't really survive well because it has no defensive options. I tried to run chaos runs, yeah. I did some chaos runs without Ray instead. Put in Magna. That worked out quite well because she and Tressa, similar to Beryl and Magna, they balance out each other well to have like these off turns and then Magna like the other turns. But then it kind of like falls short of like the utility, since like the strong epiphanies of Ray are actually useful to get into the Renoa cards and start stacking it. So Selena was an option, but it's not a defensive option, so that was a problem. And everything else, I don't have Cassius. I would have Cassius. I would have, if I would have him, I would put him in there. But right now, Renoa Tressa or Renoa Ray, I think I don't have a good support alongside them. So I need to make something work here. Is that something we can pull? Actually we do. Actually we do. I mean, might as well. Might as well try to get myself a Cassius now. But I have no stamina to try now. But I think he has to do then. Oh, let's go Cassius. It's a Selena. Wow. Almost. It was a 4-star combatant. Almost. Oh no. She's actually good. I want to use her, but like the teams I have right now, very specifically these teams, she doesn't fit in there yet. Even before the 5-star, damn. Yeah. Okay, so no changes here on the team. I don't know. I don't want to wait for the other two of those one. I'm not using my crystals for that. I also might just do the signals and get Cassius that way, but I don't know. Like doing 8 would actually bring me to soft pity. You know what? Let's use the A's. I might be surprised, so it's 2. Soft pity starts as if once you're below, so when the number says 11 and lower. And then it's 4.5% after everything. So this is all still same chances, so 1%. But I really want Cassius more than any 5-star right now, because the only other 5-star I am okay with like drawing is Veronica. Oh my god, there's another one. It's another Selena. Ah, could have been a Cass. Where's my Cassius? Oh no. What is this? Does the world tell me to play Selena? Maybe. I like her, but I cannot make use of her. I just told you it's not gonna work. I need utility. Alright. That alarm noise, yeah. The pulling animation. You get 20 at 40. Don't you get 20 at 40? What do you mean 20 at 40? So when I'm 40 I get 20 pulls? I mean I have to pull anyways, so it's not a difference. I see, okay. Yeah, well that's not a big difference because I have to pull anyways on the banner. So whether I use the things now or not, it doesn't really matter. How many standard pulls have you done for 4 to 5? So I mean, you can see how many pulls I've done. On the standard banner, it's 124. 124. I accidentally click on this thing 2 times. So that was 2 times here and then 124 here. This is all from free pulls, by the way, like from free of this stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not that lucky. I really am not. So I lost my 50-50 to... So I got Renoir from the standard banner that everyone has. Not everyone gets Renoir. Everyone has the level the guaranteed at 50. Then I got Magna because I lost to Haru. I also got Luke for some reason. That was the first standard banner 5-star. But it is bound to happen since you pull more than 70 times you get one. And Luke is like the worst, like kind of the worst one of all the banners, standard banners right now. And then I pulled Haru because I was already pitying because of Magna, and then I pulled Haru there. So it's not really lucky. It's actually the almost quite opposite. It's like it's exactly what you would get for spending the amount of like crystals and pulls that I gotten. I have yet to get Cassius, and that's a problem. I mean, I pulled 2 Hugos in a row, like 2 80 pulls. Oh wait, okay. Getting dupes early on in the game is kinda, yeah, I agree, it's kinda difficult. But I could get a like another Luke, for example, another Magna, another Renoir, and the next one too, so that I would be sad. Luke is solid with Karate too, that generates bullets. Yeah, I think those 2 are great, those Selena and Luke. But I don't have the team for that right now. Every resource is put into Renoir and Haru. Yeah, exactly. And that's a problem. Crit gear. Like you don't farm you don't farm crit gear until you are at 40. And not at 40 yet. Yeah, there's nothing I can have here. This one. I have critical damage. Oh, actually, there is a crit chance one. But it's on a very bad set. But at least I have one. I could make use of it, but not gonna do it now because, as you can see, I'm kind of broke in terms of resources right now. Chaos. So 4 of these will get us about 4,800 experience, I think, if we pull through. Maybe. So, and then every 4 also 60. I gotta do some calcs. So how much experience do we get when spending 60 stamina? I forgot. I think it was it also 1200? 1, 2, 3, 4. We might hit 40, just barely. Just barely. Did you do all story on hard mode? I did. I just finished doing that. There's nothing left here. So the normal one and chapter 3 hard mode is the furthest I can go. And then after that I have to promote, which I cannot do right now because I need to get to 40. Yeah, 1200, right? So we have 4 stamina pots, which is 4,800. Using the 4 ones for chaos is also again 4,800. That is 9,600 plus I guess let's say this is almost 2. So plus another 2,400, so 12,000 without a refresh. 12,000 without refresh would bring us above 40, so that should be fine. Yeah. Getting one team to level 50 was all my energy. Yes. Yeah, the grind is real. Alright, let's do some chaos runs and actually finish it. So, yeah. Let's go Swamp because we haven't really beaten that. That was the team that was trying out. And I think I want to keep going, though my Magna is at level 40. At level 30, that might not be a thing. I don't know. Level 30? Actually, never mind. We do this. I think this is better. I think this is a team. I use Barrel for support, draw 3, and then having like extra damage in case Renor cannot finish it off. Yeah. Does the 50-50 carry over? Yes, it does. The banner information also says it, so 50 carries over for the same banner types. Hey Gdel, which reroll account do you think would be better? Mei, Lin, Rin, Selena, Maribel, or Veronica Renoa, 2 Ray copies and an Owen copy? Thanks. Veronica goes really hard. Maylin also, but Maylin, Selena is all you need. I would pick the first one. Unless the second one has another DPS, because both teams are fine, but I think Selena Maylin is the better comp. You can do everything because they implant a passion weakness, and that basically lets you that basically allows you to play every content because you can break everyone. It doesn't matter. Also, Maylin is super AP efficient too. It makes for very comfortable play. Mika. Do Mika with them. For the next one, give a monster card. I've actually never used this one before in the center. How good is a monster card? Are the monster cards the boss cards? Gain 1 curse. We don't do that. Let's do that. Oh my god, we have an epiphany right out of the gate. What do we get? Alright. What a ridiculous first turn. Let's get more shield. Oh crap. I didn't account for the shield. Use up all my cards there. Never mind. This is... Yo, for real, that didn't felt like a turn 1 chaos like turn. Like that was the first enemy. That really didn't felt like it. So... Alright, we can get Epiphany here. No, Epiphany, give me 40 credits. Epiphany is a cheap one. We got a cross charge. How does this has another epiphany? Oh my god, guilty pleasure. What a goat. Oh my god, that's the second battle. We already got a guilty pleasure epiphany. The center one. We go this. Charge shot maybe, opening found. We go upgrade. I don't know. Go another shield. Actually, we have one counter attack already. No, we don't have any counter attack. It doesn't matter, they don't do damage right now. Not on this turn. Since she's 6/6. Mine too. Yo, what is up with those epiphanies? I kind of like the left one for those burst turns, so that we can control that. I would like the healer 5-star, but no luck so far. I wish you a lot of luck. Big shield. Oh my god, we got even this thing here.
何すればいいんだ？何でも言ってくれよな。私の氷は硬いんだぞ。いつでも行けるわ。すべてをかけて。腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。行くわ。ホーカーは待機中だ。さあ、充電完了だ。や待機中。やいつでも行けるわ。消えなさい。待機中。すべてをかけて。はっ、いつでも行け。戦術起動。散りなさい。行くわ。何、私の氷は硬いんだぞ。ホーカーは今だ。どーんと任せて。何せ氷の壁だ。さあ、相手は私が守ってあげる。へっせい。ホーカーは全力を注ぎ込む。さあ、相手は誰かね。
Hmm.
隙だらけだな。はっ。黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。
素晴らしいです。
何すればいいんだ？何でも言ってくれよな。ホーカーは待機中だ。何すれ、凍りつけ。
Okay, so interesting. So the glacial field doesn't produce shield if it doesn't hit the health. If it hits the shield, it doesn't produce health. That's important to know.
や待機中。戦術起動。散りなさい。はっ。ホーカーは土だらけだな。
The problem is this team has no heal. I have no way to recover.
仕掛けがいがありそう。さあ、今だ。いつでも行ける。消えなさい。私が止める。行くわ。さあ、ちょっと危険です。オーバー。待機中。
Ah, these are exactly the flowers that I don't need. So the other two flowers are much better. The one that generates 3 dirge bullets, and then the other one that discards every other card to generate 2 more for every discarded card. This one, like, apply getting 1 is not good. Apply weaken 1 to all enemies is not good. The last one is, I don't like it because it's 1 AP. I like flower being 0 IP. Might as well apply weaken then to at least try to survive. I don't think it matters actually. This is for survival. I don't like it though. Hi Cracks, just came by to say goodnight. Alright, no. Thanks for coming by. You don't have to get up in the middle of the night. Have a fantastic sleep week ahead. I might have to charge shot here. Take him out. Actually, no. No. We can take... He doesn't attack, we can take him out later. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Knock this guy off. Okay, this one is a big one. Yes, I guess was better shielding. This lets us survive, that's a big shield. Okay, kill off. Thank you, Cracks. From the draw pile, choose one card to draw. Duplicate that card one time into the hand. I gotta say it's still Barrel's best. This one actually for both. So getting Barrel's charge shot is much more valuable than getting the like the dodge bullet generator for Renault. Maybe. Yeah, I think double charge shot is still pretty good. I'll give it to Barrel. Going to the center? I don't know. Might have to. Heal. We need some urgent healing somehow. Oh! Treasure. Draw one. Or more shield. That's also why Beryl Bear is good, because she inherently also has shield cards for Magna. That is very useful. It's good to draw one. Just got Olia to pair with Rin. Her damage is through the roof. Oh my god. Oh my god, Angel. That's so good. I'm very happy for you. Olia is wonderful. She can do everything by herself. Heal, damage, shield, everything. Everything. Right. So Beryl actually did not have charge shot yet. We're still missing that epiphany somehow. So I hope that we can get it. There it is, charge shot. Let's copy weapon specialist. Start again. Oh my god, so many charge shots. Oof. Ouch. We need more. We need more turns. Actually, wait. No, we need more turns. Nine, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is too much. Alright, he's dead now. Oh my god, he's not dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please crit. No! That's so big damage for no reason. Hey Dion. Hello, how are you? Oh my god. That was so unnecessary. That was so unnecessary. So unnecessary. Oh my god, barrel is almost... Oh, and our turn would have ended there if barrel is had the breakdown, but I think we will lose this anyways because there's no reason for us to... so there's no way for us to heal up. Or we cannot shield this one. Also, Barrel is, yeah, she's not surviving this. We cannot Spirit Fox. I just realized this is actually... So I think they made it that... I think they gave Barrel specifically this negative. So stress by 8 is kind of nuts. It's too much. Like copying the character's card from the deck, and I think that it is because of Spirit Fox. It is too OP on Barrel. So they want me to use this less. It's actually losing the game, not winning me the game. Oh. Let's see what we got. Shield, draw one. I cannot use this because Barrel will not like it, and then we will immediately lose a third of our health, and then we're basically we're basically dead after. This one actually gives us one more AP eventually. You can do this. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, this one gives us the AP. We might want to do these two. We go flower. Okay, that's actually good. We have 4. Okay, we break 1. We got 3 again. We now use upgrade. Get that out of the way. Use flowers. Go last ditch. I have no crit gear on. Well, it's happening. It's happening. I mean, that's what you get if you don't heal your team. Shield can be cool, but I mean, it's not gonna use you anything if you spend too much AP on it. I mean, it's not good. It's not good. Okay, I like Barrel in this team, but I don't know, man. So I used to play Tressap, and then Tressap Magna is also like the same situation where it is fine until we get to the hardest stages, and then Magna is just not enough anymore. Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anything I could have done. Like that one boss, he left with he got away with 13 HP and basically got half a chunk of our HP from we didn't have to take it if we would have critted, but there was like a 30% chance for us to crit and to take him out there. So If that would have happened, things might have looked different because we might have survived this fight. But yeah, that was kind of unlucky though. Does KO lose refill daily? No, weekly. I think the Chaos loot takes a daily refill weekly. Magna as DPS? I don't know if you can pull her as a DPS. It never worked out for me. I tried to do that, but it doesn't work out. As you can see, the trio with Magna, Maribel, Amir, it's doesn't work out too well. Maybe Amir Magna is fine, but as soon as you put like a third defender there, it's just not enough. I wonder what the solution here is. So Ray Renoa Barrel is cool, but there's again no healing, nothing. Ray has healed, but it's like not that she's focused on healing. There's only one Epiphany that is useful, and that is this thing here. It has heal. This thing here. If we hit this Epiphany specifically, that's good. Or this one is also good. Because we don't have a heal card otherwise on Ray. Like not a really good one. And everyone else, I mean, Luca is not healing, Selena not healing, shielding, Owen is not, is offensive, Luke is offensive. I think Maribel is weaker than Magna. Amir is weaker than Magna. Tressa is no shielding, healing, and again, like Haru, Mika, Renier are on the other team. So we kind of need to find a composition that actually works. We could also do chaos runs where we can use Mika, so we just do the chaos runs like that. But then I'm still like lacking the other team option that I have. So that's kind of a problem. Yeah, I mean, every team kind of wants Mia, but we cannot run Mia right now because she's on the other team. And if we could run the chaos with her, but then like the third slot or like the sixth slot then doesn't have a proper save data that I mean it's not, yeah, it's for the other team. So let's go simulation here and hyperspace. So we could technically clear this. Maybe 7 we can go 3-star, but we cannot like go 3-star here. But eventually we will need like another team like this, as you can see. The bottom one, it's fine, but I don't know. Magna uses too much AP.
送もちゃんと聞いてね。ワンツーワンツースリーフォー、いくよー。ビシッときはあ、いきますやっ。
Cannot go on. Didn't draw it. What a turn. Okay. Kinda over now. We gotta fill our AP up. So we do this first. Heal. Heal. Oh crap, that wasn't enough. Oh no, shouldn't have healed. Should have done this first. I thought it was critting. That was a wasted turn. Eight turns is too much. Because the other team cannot do that fast. That was the 12th turn. What is this? What is poison? Okay.
行くわ。
It's going to be interesting.
呼びました。流れを感じます。氷の壁だ。はーい。一味違いますよ。黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。いつでも行けるわ。戦術起動。散りなさい。やっ。何すればいいんだ。どーんと任せて。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。タッチタッチタッチタッチタッチ。何すればいいんだ。はーい。呼びましたか。流れを感じます。消えなさい。はっ。何でも言って。何。私の氷は硬いんだぞ。行くわ。待機中。すべてをかけて。いつでも行けるわ。消えなさい。やあ、待機中。こういうのが欲しかったんでしょ。いつでも行けるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。はっ、行くわ。作戦準備完了。慎重。溢れ出せ。感想もちゃんと聞いてね。行きましょうか。いつでも全力で頑張ります。さて、次の曲は。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。艦長、防御しよう。ビシッと。さて、次の曲は。
He does half amount of... He does half damage.
いつでも OK。 準備できました。行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。皆さん、お静かに。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。
Oh no, he ate my card.
慎重に確認します。
What do I need? So we definitely need 2 anchor shots here anyways. Can we do more is the question.
エランテの力お見せしますわ。
We could break him. That would give us 1 more. That means we have 5 AP to play with. I don't need this one. Okay, let's go. Actually, more. He gave me a card.
行きましょうか。高速
One.
ビシッと決めるね。
Adagio? Yes.
さてテンポ上げちゃうよ。準備で元気が出ましたか。ビシッと
Get this. Get another one. Ah, sad. We didn't got it.
さて次の曲はビシッと決めるね。
We could hit a lot of good cards here. This would work. Actually, not so much. I'm pretty sure I need to heal up also, because the big turn is going to come. He's 40% damage up.
さて次の曲はビシッとカモン。イエイチューニングしよっと。
Okay. Doesn't matter.
準備でき力になってみせます。感想もちゃんと聞いてね。
And next turn is an attack. That is definitely too much attack. He's one-shotting me now. Oh my goodness. 6. Can we do 6 AP somehow? Charge. 1, 2. Alright. You have only one other anchor shot in the leg. He ate one. We have Adagio would pull out from the grave 2 cards. And I think we do this first to shuffle back. There's no decibel that we can't build up here.
慎重に。ビシッと。ようにちょっと気をつけて。おりゃ。いつでも全力で頑張ります。行きましょう。守ってあげますね。いつでも OK です。
Is this a lift anchor turn? Do we have
行き
to?
ましょうか。
I don't think so.
いつでも OK です。準備できました。
Do I survive still? No, he still one hits KO me after we almost heal full.
慎重に。
It's kind of crazy.
準備できました。
What? Why does he do so much damage? He's one hitting us.
準備でき
Even with heal. Okay, let's break, anchor.
いつでも OK です。行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。
This has to crit.
行きましょうか。
This has to crit.
慎重に。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。
Oh my god, crit wasn't enough. I'm effed. Wait, I survived. Wait, I thought he would. I thought he would do. I thought he would do everything. Okay, I guess I won. I'm still in the game. Oh my god, where are my card? Only one anchor shot.
さて次の曲はチ チューニングしよっと。
Whew. Need to get to Adagio somehow.
準備できました。元気が出ましたか？
There we go.
いつでも OK です。守ってあげますね。行きましょうか。オーライオーライ。いつでも OK。 高速違反ですよ。見事な攻撃でしたわ。
Oof. Okay, are all my cards in my deck back in my deck now? I think they are. There's another one of oh my god, there's another one of them. Uh.
慎重に。
Okay, get this card, get this card, this card. Dude, as if the first one wasn't already tough enough.
準備できました。慎重に。
This one does also 42, which is actually helpful. We could go G chord into either Adagio, Rally, or Charge Energy. All of them are fine. So we're going to yeah. We might also want to heal here. We have 2 wave, I think. No, we only have 1. No, we have 2 tide. So that gives us an extra AP anyway, so let's heal. This is just defensive. Let's go G chord.
決めるね。カモン。よいしょっと。
And we got the charge energy into anchor. Ah. Yeah, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Then that's Whirlpool.
広がれ。
Okay, Whirlpool is gone now. Okay, next turn I am dead. If I'm not doing anything. Okay, this is essentially costing 1. 17. We have 1 more here. Okay.
行きましょう。
Charge. Okay, let's go rally first.
テンポ上げちゃうよ。さて。
Yes.
全力で頑張ります。行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。いつでも守ってあげますね。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。
No, my anchor shot.
気になるな。
Alright. Okay, now I have only 2. Now I have only 1 copy of it in my deck. That's kinda tough. Oh. Oh no. When does he eat? Every stack? 2 Howl of Hunger. 2 Morale. At the start of turn, change to 4 Hunger. So after every 4 card.
さて。 ビシッとカモン。イエイ。
Okay, this one was a good one. We could go source water. So let's get this out of the way. There we go.
準備できま。
Draw another card. Anchor drop. Hmm.
慎重に
Hey Arcana, haven't built Nia yet. What about what's good about her? There's actually a lot of things that I initially didn't like about Nia, but with her epiphany, she's actually very usable. One of the cards and valuable epiphany is this skill here. So specifically, this was originally draw one, discard one, and then you would put the discarded card back on top of your deck. So that would allow you to stack your deck in a way that no one else can do. So, you know, a lot of deck manipulation and shenanigans there. This one specifically is pretty powerful. You discard any card and you draw 2 cards from that character, or in this case your DPS. What's good about this is that it also reshuffles the deck if, let's say, not a lot of targets for the unit is in the draw pile, like this. There are, for example, no water cards from Mika. And if I would use that on a Mika card, then it would allow me to reshuffle back my deck, and which is actually very valuable because the card I could have gotten from Mika would be the draw one or whatever. And then my attack cards would also refill there, which is pretty cool that you have that. But besides that, very most importantly is the ability for her to discard your entire card, the entire draw pile, yeah, to the graveyard, which resets the deck basically after a turn, which is very useful. So after you use your best cards, you can destroy your deck and then cycle them much quicker that way. Also, this card is really good. So you get at E1, you get this at 0 cost, and this lets you peek at the top 3 costs to choose from. And this is very, very good in general. I think in every game that will be good. Every card game needs this.
準備できました新手伝います守ります準備できました行きます慎重に役に立ちましたかえい気をつけておりゃ
I could play into hunger. Huh. Hmm. One. Two. 3. Okay, no, this one is gone now. Okay, we need a little bit more. Shield does not help. Healing does not help, I think. Maybe. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, that guy is tough. But I think we can do that. Might need to build her for my other DPS and for a second team then. Yeah. Because on paper, if you check out Nia, she doesn't look that. I mean, you would think what do you do with her effects? Like her basic cards don't look really impressive at all. So this was before release, where Adagio had a different effect, and Mute Accent also has a different effect. Soul Rip had a different effect, and I think they would have worked out pretty well. But now with this change here, I initially thought it would be too gimmicky. but it turns out it's actually really good, especially now with the epiphanies that they have, which we couldn't test in beta because they were totally different effects. This is actually kind of useful in a sense. And yeah, so instead of like draw power, which she definitely kind of has, it's not really drawing that you do, it's deck manipulation and very specific targeted kind of plays where you can stack your deck and then use it via, I know, with the G chord, for example, and then yeah, play it like that. Yes, deck cycling. So there are two distinct. So there are two differences between Nia and Cassius. First of all, I don't have Cassius. Second is that if you want to draw, it's Cassius, and deck manipulation is Nia. It's two different things, and you can do both on the team, which are really good. So this Anchor Shot Epiphany, for example, has the stacking on the deck effect, which is often used with this Nia here specifically, because she can use her EP to, so you would use EP to destroy the deck before you use Anchor Shot. So you would use Anchor Shot, and that would copy put a copy onto the deck. So there's only one card left, and then you can G-card that Anchor Shot for only 3 AP instead of 4 AP that you would use. That sometimes come up, and it also is useful that's just one concrete example, but there's a lot of other effects that you can do, obviously. As you can see, it is pretty crazy with like what you can do with this. This card specifically is kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. It tutors out every card that you need. Yeah. I don't even know if the other team can do this. They have no healer. There's no way Team 2 is going to survive this. If that team cannot do this, then I'm pretty sure the other team cannot do this. I might have to switch out Ray then with Magna. I think the next card is going to get sucked up. No? Oh no. It did, okay. Or... where do I see the hunger stack? Ah, here, 2. It's 4 now. Okay. Alright, so we do 1.
行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。
What? Why did that got sucked up? I don't understand how this works. How does the... I thought it was after every 4 cards, but he has reset his stack to 4. And I thought after the 4th one goes to 0, it would do that. Or is it by random? Is it at random? I have no idea. I thought I would knew how this works, but I don't know. Somehow, I don't know. We still only then play with the 1 anchor shot, which is still not good. Might have just reset.
次の
There's 1.
気をつけて。いつでも全力で
2.
行きましょうか。
We don't have a debuffer in the game yet. That would be very helpful.
いつでも OK です。行きましょう。準備できました。ビシッと決めるね。慎重に。
Oh.
アンウェイ様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから。いつでも OK 守ります。準備できました。力にな
Why does it say it completely kills me even after all that? What? There's no way you can survive that. Oh my god. I had shield, I had the damage reduction. Okay. Why is this such a big power jump? What is going on? We need to get strong. I think level 40 is not cutting it. We need to get a little bit higher. Would a tank be needed for this? Probably. So you for sure you will need at least a healer or like I don't know about shields, because the shielders right now they take up too much AP. I don't know about Olia, by the way, but about Magna and Maribel, even Khalib, they all are super AP intensive. And you cannot really get a rotation where, I mean, you would have to balance it out with your DPS turns as well, right? So you see how hard this guy was hitting. Like, a shielder would not, even if you would survive, right? If you don't heal, then it kind of like doesn't matter how much shield you get, because you get you're just dead afterwards. So maybe the goal is to defeat him ASAP, because yeah, the moment he gets 6 stacks, it's kind of crazy. so you cannot really survive that. I'm pretty sure the goal here is to kill him more quickly. Alright, I want to build someone else. Let's do these people. Ooh, yes. Oh my god, that was the best we could have gotten. Hello. Am I so silent? I don't know. I use up all my energy today talking. I'm more or less concentrating. Oh yeah, this one is fun. Not really. So let's roll. Can roll an 8. Oh my god. Ah, yeah. It's so sad that you don't at least get something out of this battle. At least you got maybe Epiphany, so that's cool. Let's flush shot. No, ba ba ba. The cave is the worst. It's the biggest gamble cave. It is, but so I would usually go for the like 80 credits at least. Like, you know, rolling for an 8 is like not that difficult. So 5 and then over 8. So yeah, I think I only got through once. But this one is a really bad matchup, like this specific team setup for multiples.
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてる。本艦は待機中だ。何すればいいんだ。失敗した私の不運はする。艦長、信じてる。何でも氷の壁だ。
I like to see the glacial fist agony imp. Really?
不運の電の中、艦長苦しみは深まるだけ。終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。
Alright, so
失敗したらどうしよう。
okay, this guy is dead. This guy gets shield.
本艦は待機
Kill this off. What to review about the game? I think it's so much fun and can be addictive because you can basically play it all day. Exactly. I think that's the first week for everyone. If you are into this game, you played the game the first day and you like it, chances are you are still playing today, and it's really good. And I feel it has so much to offer that, I mean, you can, you know, play a long time. And even once you get close to the end game, they open up new stuff that you can focus on, which is really cool. And then eventually later we also got more events. I'm excited also for like the new additions and, you know, maybe eventually new cards that we can see. It has a lot of potential. A lot of things can be added to the game to make it even more fun and interesting.
これで役に立てるのよ。
Why is this not killing? Ah, yikes, yikes.
私が守ってあげる。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、苦しみは深まる。
Should have done this earlier. Ah, that's bad. Good thing there's no PvP. I can imagine trying to counter pick opponents. Oh yeah. So the PvP op, I mean, that would have been, I mean, it's good that it's PvE focused because I don't even know, people would get so highly competitive with this game. Not that I have a problem, it's just that, I mean, the grinding never ends. At least for this game, at one point, you get to a point where it's kind of very relaxing to play because you don't always have to do your chaos runs once you're satisfied with your save data on most of them, which will eventually happen. Then the only point to do chaos is then to do the weeklies or to just, I don't know, have fun. Because if there's a save data file you will not erase anyways because it's so good. Chances are you will never erase that save data, right? So, and then just build up your other characters one by one. Hey Sermarv, what do you think about Kairon or other Mika, the other teammate? Other Mika. I don't know what that means. So Mika is good. I definitely recommend to build her on every account. And Kayron, I have not played him personally. I've only read his kit pre-beta and post-beta. And I say that they have reduced his power. I mean, they have reduced his power a little bit. But it turns out he's still very, very strong. So the damage output-wise, single target even, and AoE especially is kind of high. He is very, very AP intensive and yeah, needs a lot of cycling power as well. So pair him with maybe characters like Mika and then slash Cassius or Nia. I think that would be good. Veronica is also good as a support option there. Specifically, he uses like exhaust shenanigans. You, I don't know if like Renoa Charon would even work, but I think the most exhaust cards you would use from his kit anyways. There are other characters that also generate exhaust cards, like Aulia, for example, that can help him trigger his or reduce his cards for his cards. I think in hindsight, Aulia is actually pretty good with Charon, but it does require another AP generator. Hmm. Yeah, Renoa, I think she is a character that depends the most on safe data. What do you think? Yes, I think everyone depends on safe data, but Renoa specifically, I played her a lot, and I think there are only, I think Epiphany-wise, there is only a very... So for the flower, for example, there are only two, maybe only one good one. That is the one that I think that creates 3 dodge bullets, or discard 3, or the one that costs 1 and turns everyone else's card into 2 dodge bullets. That will drastically increase the speed of this, because just relying on the dodge bullet generation from that one from her normal card is just too slow. So you have to use the flower and get the very specific epiphany for that. So that is a key, yeah, a key moment for her. Oh my god. Why now? I don't have any heals on this team. I don't think it's a good idea to fight against him. Yeah, no, let's go away. Yeah, that's... This team is not prepared for that. We kind of need a way to heal. I have no idea how we're going to do that. Nothing. Nothing. Let's remove... This one is the lowest impact one. Ray? Yeah, because I am specifically trying to get safe data on Tressa. It's not about like doing the Chaos run. I would use a different team otherwise. I need data on Tressa. And I don't want to use Mika because she's on a different team. And I'm trying to see if I can make a team work that doesn't use Mika. Yeah, so this is a little bit high level thinking, might be overthinking. So Magna specifically uses a lot of AP and it clogs up the turns so that most other DPS that uses a couple, I don't know, 1-2 AP, they don't really get a turn. It's like either her or no one. And Beryl has these retain effects that work really well with in conjunction with Magna, who uses up a turn, and Beryl has to wait anyways. So they kind of switch turn every now and then. And the fact that she gets charge shot, which I don't have the epiphany yet, that is a card that gets stronger every time, every turn passes. And that's basically the playstyle. So she's able to nuke them or do damage on the off turns when Magna cannot do anything, and she is there to at least get a little bit of AoE because the team struggles a lot with AoE, and Magna has the skill that she does counterattack, AoE counterattack to the enemy. Tressa in the sense is the same with Beryl, where she has these off turns with the agony, so she doesn't need to have a turn. Once she applies a lot of agony, she can sit for 1-2 turns, so she doesn't need a turn anymore. She's very efficient with the Shadow Dagger, and yeah, as you can see, it's like they don't really cost anything. The Shadow Daggers that they generate don't cost nothing here, so it's very very light in that regard. Just playing Magna gives your team a ton of restrictions, and I feel that is something you have to consider. Ah, yeah, basics. Yeah, this one. I agree. Gotta get the result. Yeah, no, this one doesn't survive. I do recognize if you don't have a like dedicated healer, I don't think any shielder team survives unless you go like full. Like I tried full shield, it doesn't work because it's even at, I don't know, you can build 600, 400 shield, it's still not enough. Vera is so much fun. At first I just used her because I wasn't getting Haru, but she grew on me. Yeah, same. I used her also before I got Haru, and she actually has her uses. I also unlocked the first Emmy on him. I'm definitely playing him for now. I see. Okay, Karen is nice. Also, they have a wrong translation, or not translation, the missing translation, where it says create 2 Shadow Dagger, but it also applies 2 × 2 agony on the enemy, which it doesn't say. for some reason. Yeah, only here, but it's kind of hidden. Oh crap, I just clicked on it. Never mind. I didn't want to click on it, but I guess I click on it now.
長不運の弁なのか好きだらけだな
Okay, we got the charge shot. Diggers. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever saw that. Okay, we got this charge shot done, ready. Oh my god. Yeah. This guy is almost dead. I cannot tell if this guy is dead by next turn or not. It's just one tiny bit of left there. I guess we go full barrier then. Alright, so that was enough. Oof! That was clutch. Alright, cool. Cool. One, two. Heal first before I leave the battle. What is this? 120 times 2 damage. Defeat 122 times 2 damage to random enemies. I don't like this card. I don't like this. Maybe Treasure. Maybe in combination with the Gouge Skull. I give it to her. Barrel card? I don't think I want this on barrel, no. I had pity for Haru and lost and is now 20 away from pity again, but I just give up and keeping that for the next year character. Yeah, that's also a good choice. I feel Haru is definitely not for everyone. I feel it's a very specific playstyle, and if you don't like how that is played, don't pull. Does the curse work for everyone or just her? Or should be everyone, no? Yes. This works for everyone. This one, the curse Gao, and this curse skill. This one. Everyone who does damage with attack cards will apply agony. Yeah, exactly. So agony is end of turn, but you can see on the enemy HP bar if it will kill after you end the turn or not. So it's like delayed damage, but not really, because you don't have to wait until the enemy's end of turn. It triggers at the end of your turn, so it's still like damage. You know what I mean? It's still there.
信じてるよ。何すればいいんだ？失敗したらどうしよう。
Does Mana have attack cards? She has, like this one. Glacial Iron Fist. This gives a ton of shield, by the way. Yeah.
艦長、信じてるよ。
Okay, they're all attacking. How do we do this?
何すればいいんだ？
What's the best way to deal with this? Attack this guy first.
失敗したらどうしよう。
Apply 2 agony to the target. Gain morale. Let's do more agony. Because that's her playstyle. So, for the second one, you see there's the purple health bar. We don't have to care about him at all because he's going to die next, like the moment I end my turn anyways. Yeah, so the agony, like the DOT is not that bad in terms, so it's very weak because you have to stack a lot of it, but you don't have to wait for the end of the opponent's turn, where in some games that is the case, where they take the DOT damage, but it's not here. It applies a little bit earlier.
信じてるよ。
What card should we draw? We can draw a lot of good cards, so
こ
draw.
ういうのが欲しかったんでしょ？
Hey Casco, what's up? Alright, we got a lot of cool things here. Who do we want to curse? Let's curse this thing. Oh no, the curse gouge. That's what I meant. Let's do this. Let's do this.
深まるだけ。
I don't want it to
失敗したらどうしよう。
take a throw.
何すればいいんだ？なんどんと任せて。バシッと行こうよ。
I mean, it would be discarded, so, and it would cost 0, so we had to activate it on anyone. It's also for EP gain, but we don't really have a big target there. It's a little bit. Okay, and this one is a good hand. Let's get it. We have more of this one. So this one we can technically just kill, but we might also just kill this guy.
艦長、信じてる。私の不運は失敗した。
Apply it on him. Let's do this. Let's do this.
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じて。
Alright. I think that's good. And this gets hit. Yeah, and that's the problem. If you don't have heal on your team, you're not going to last these runs on this. I mean, you're definitely not going to last the second stage. What's it called? The interior. Nothing much, just feeling down because of some other game. Now I'm gonna play some season and put some background stream on to talk to occasionally. Nice, nice. Also, quick question: how do you hit level 40 so early? Pay for stamina with crystals? Yeah. So a little bit of refreshes, and I think like playing through every content and not missing anything will also get you there. But mostly the experience comes from spending stamina or ether in this case. So everyone who is high level has spent a lot of ether and refills. I basically use up all my ether bottles. That is also the thing. And then use like 2 to 3, actually 3 to 4 refreshes a day. Why do you seem so reluctant to use the curse cards? It's free agony stacks. Do I? I think I always use them. Okay, I think Fortitude is nice. This one is permanent Fortitude. I like this. Let's go big shield. This will give us more shield. I just escaped. I was going to die. Zero system is much fun. Yeah, it is. I will get there today, eventually. Hugo? Hugo. I don't have a Hugo. I assume Hugo is good. I think Hugo is really good and much better than Luke when it comes to order damage, and I don't like Luke at all. Pop, 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 pop. Shield, draw one. That's why I'm stoked for Do It Night Abyss tomorrow. No gacha there. Yeah, Do It Night Abyss. Big release tomorrow. Also, we've been waiting for that a lot. A lot of. I see. I don't use the curse. Yeah. Okay. I use the curse the moment I use my attack card where it applies. For example, you see me use other cards like draw or shield, and the curse wouldn't apply. So in case I, for some reason, don't want to use it, I have not used it, but it doesn't matter because you discard your entire hand anyways, right? So might as well use it. But in case I draw something else and that changes the direction of like how I want to sequence cards, then I might want to apply curse on another enemy. I don't know. But the moment I attack an enemy, I try to apply curse before I do anything. Yeah, not the gouge one, the curse one, but actually the same one also for this card here. There might be a turn I might have missed it, I don't know. Can be the case, it can also be true. And so here, I do take big damage, so, and I cannot, I might be able to shield up against it. But I also cannot really kill anyone here. Can I? Maybe? If I crit, I can. Okay, so I need to talk about this card because it's a little bit misunderstood. So Agony Imprint is not the equal to Agony. Curse Gouge has Agony Imprint. And Agony Imprint, because it doesn't say it on this card here, on this information. You can see on the right side, it just talks about fixed DOT, it talks about Agony, it talks about Weaken. But it doesn't actually talk about Agony Imprint. You would have to check that here on this page. And there's Agony Imprint. And it says when Agony is gained, gain an additional Agony too. If you have no way to apply Agony, so this card would do nothing, except for it would weaken them, so you would take less damage. That's something you would have to consider. You would have to play this with an Agony card, which in this case is Dagger Throw. But the moment I use Dagger Throw, it's not, I don't think it's enough damage to kill off this enemy here. I still take a lot of damage, so this is what I'm debating. My barrel has a lot of crit rate, where I think Charge Shot and this card, Charge Launcher, might be able to kill him. Because there's like only one of them has to crit. And I think my barrel has like a good amount of, like 30% crit rate or so. So that is a thing. Because any other card plus, I don't know, maybe it's strong enough to kill them. I don't think it applies too much Agony though. You can always rewind after you've used them. I can only rewind one card. I haven't gotten the undo the turn. I can only undo the last action. But I have not the undo turn yet. I've not unlocked this one. But I feel Nia is easier than Cassius overall to use. So I may go with her. Yeah, Cassius is crazy, dude. Alright, so so for science sake, let's say I don't do the charge thing because I might want to save it up for this enemy here. Let's do the curse one. Because it actually helps with weakening the damage that I would get in case I don't kill him. I take at least a little bit less damage. So this is the amount it did. It's like 1/3, which is a little bit less than charge launcher does. So this is our bigger charge launcher, which we kind of like don't want to use. We can also double shield now because we have to use the agony here. Actually, we might also draw a card, but that is a little bit late. Should have done this a little earlier. Yeah, so the agony application is not now with these cards. Because I have not applied curse on the enemy. So I don't build up more agony like that. Okay, so this guy is dead. Oh my god. Oh no! My charge shots! I totally forgot that mental is a thing. Was it already that full? I don't think so. Anyways, so here we can go curse. This one is a good one. Wait, why did that recover? I thought this one had also curse. What? Why did that recover? Okay, weird sequencing. That was weird. Alright. Ooh, the middle one is really good one. If you happen to find this thing, it essentially works like the charge shot. So if you have the retain plus the damage, it actually stacks every turn. Whereas this one, the retain plus hit, it does not stack. So this is infinite value. And the center one, I do like this a lot. Let's get this. It essentially makes it that you have another charge shot, which is pretty cool. A cheaper one too. No divine epiphany, no, we don't. Unless you enter, you can always reset. Also, this game feels like Slay the Spire with a tiny bit of monster chain with decks. It is Slay the Spire, yeah. 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 So the thing with Agony is that you can see the purple bar on the enemy. Okay, we're not bossing here. I mean, I think we have to boss because we cannot recover barrel otherwise. I don't know. Maybe. Actually, we cannot. No, we will lose if we actually face battle now. Boss now. So yeah, because you don't like if it's just like a tiny bar of HP left, like you don't see if it's 1 HP or not. So it's kind of dumb. Dice roll. Okay, let's check. We are missing a lot of epiphanies here, so this one, Magna, needs the AoE one. And I think Tressa has everything she needs. She has Unshed Dagger Curse, that's all she needs. And then the other one is the 2-cost card that does damage. I don't need that one. Beryl has everything she needs. She has Charge Shot, Guilty Pleasure, and this Heavy Weapon Specialist. The other one is just a shield. And yeah, that's it. Shield and then extra damage, and this one is the AoE thingy, which I need on Magna, perhaps. This one. Yeah, it's crazy. I am at boss, and I've not gotten any like god epiphany yet. Look at this. It's I had a crazy cracked run before, and this run is, I don't know, it's so weird. Somehow I'm getting through it, but it's not really that it's a good play. It's not even good. And I'm pretty much going to die now after. Energy barrier is good. I like this on Magna. This one I don't need. We don't need to remove a card. All is good. Rest. I mean, we cannot heal. That's a problem. That's a big problem. We cannot even shield enough. Alright, we can recover immediately. Thank you. Let's go. Curse Gouge. Attack him with all we got. Alright, so okay, we get this into rotation. So this shield, which is cool. I'm going to need the... Do I need the draw? Yes, so we have to cycle for draw... Not this one. I was hoping to maybe get Guilty Pleasure or actually my charge shot as early as possible into my hand, so we can stack. If we don't, we kind of lose this game. I think we're losing this game anyways. Alright, I think we can do this one. Just throw everything we have at him and hope we can win. We have charge shot now. Let's hit him with... This one is good. This one actually gives us good shield. But it costs too much AP. We can do a little bit damage here. We will do this one. This gives shield plus vulnerable, I guess, and then this one. So we survive this hit. Alright. Now we do get another charge shot maybe. Oh my god, we are so good at this game. Alright, we just have to stall out until we have enough power to just blast him with these cards. And then it's cool. As long as we can keep Glacial Iron Fist into rotation, that's really good. It gives us the most shield. You see that? It gives us 100 shield just from an attack. This is much more than the regular shield it would give us. That lets us survive at least some turns. So, gotta unsheath. Go Shadow Daggers. A couple of Shadow Daggers here. Boom. He's going to attack now. We can draw. We can draw into curse card. Actually, good cards. Yeah, let's draw. Epiphanies. Where you want to roll specific on specific cards to make specific decks. Looks good. Sure that the max selection. Yeah. Okay, he's so beefy. My god. I think the weekend actually helps a lot. Just attack him now? Okay, we cannot use 4 AP anyways. We have to use one of them to clear up. Probably this one is the most expensive one. So we go Dagger Throw. Actually, we need to shield. We need to shield. We need to shield. Get this one. And attack with heal. So we will survive. Attack with this one. It's kind of crazy. Usually by that time you would get Epiphany for your normal cards, but we have no Epiphany on, like, we have no upgrades on any card. Like, maybe a couple of them. I actually don't know. I don't think we have any upgrades on any of those cards, which is crazy. And we're doing this. It is all basic effects, no upgrades. Okay, this is the only upgrade. It has Fortitude. But it's so unlucky. We have no epiphanies on anyone. Oh my god, this is so bad. We can do a lot of thingy here. We can break him. That's an extra. That's extra AP. Ice wall. Ice wall. Okay, let's do this. More dagger, more dagger. And a shield. I wish the DOT's hit enemy percentage. That would be so much better. We're still surviving this one, which is pretty cool. So we go curse, this one and this. Apply a ton of curse. Go this, go this, and we go. Almost kill him. Barrier. I should have used this first. Well, extra damage, but I don't think that matters. Are we surviving this? For some reason, we're doing this. I had no hopes. Now I have all hope. Oh my god, it's over. Oh my god, there's no way we did it. What? What? I didn't. What? What? We have no heal. We have no epiphanies. What? Yo. Barrel is so OP. Iron Casters for the next draw engine. He got the equivalent cards of Calculate, Gamble, and Seek from STS. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so wasted because we don't have any upgrades on those cards. Okay, I don't know. I mean, is it a bad idea to go double Ice Fragment? Because if you think about it, 42-2 permanent is 40% less damage, plus 4 crystallization and 2 counter attacks every turn. I don't know what energy barrier is, like a one-time thing, and it doesn't last you for like long battles. And our weakness is definitely defense right now. It's probably Ice Fragment. So so I'm thinking more about Ice Fragment. Because the Fortitude 1, don't underestimate how like strong this one is. It's like minus 20% damage taken. Or or maybe this one. we can go super DOT. Like this one is actually not bad because applying 2 times more weaken on him is Actually, I don't know if that actually... I don't think this stacks. It just applies more turns of weaken, but it doesn't apply like 50% of weaken. It's weaken for 4 turns then instead. Agony Imprint is cool, but it is nowhere near that offensive as you might think. I don't know. Yeah, not only lead, but it's an upgrade. And the moment we use it, it's out from our deck, and we don't need to have to worry about it anymore. Once we play it for very low cost, we do get a lot of defensive value out of it, and I think it could win us or help us win the game. Okay, actually, Heart of Gold is the only option I have here. It's the only recovery option, so I might get that. This is not the Sneering Dagger. We're not going to use that. Put that on Magna probably for the defensive option. Alright, let's get loot. Just sell it. No, we need it. Draw 1 card when discarding a card for the first time of the turn. All enemies gain 1 morale at the start. We're not doing this. But we gain 1 AP. So, I don't know, the extra AP only matters in boss fights, though you would never like pick the sympathy before cheerful. Like in regular fights, I think they might also get very hard. So, I get it, but like enemies having 20% more attack is like, you're not dealing with that. You don't want that. I think cheerful is fine. Let's go resting over there. Woo! Can I finally get some epiphanies? Oh, thank you. Oh my god. It was so long. It's the first one. Let's draw. Nothing there. We can go Ice Fragment now. First go to some proof one. 3 Shadow Daggers. +3 Agony effect to create a Shadow Dagger. That's kinda nuts. We have so much Agony stacks there. Create 2 Shadow Dagger for 1 turn gain more. We don't need morale. This team doesn't really stack with morale that well. And I think the first one is just more OP. 5 Agony? Oh my god! Okay. Cool. And then just shield. Alright, we got it. Let's go curse. Attack them. Go some more dead, more energy barrier. We could go Iron Fist here for more shield. Go Ice Wall. Right, who's attacking this one? Hey, we got another. We got another basic unique. Like, we are already interior. It's crazy we haven't gotten all our uniques yet. It's not a good sign. Barrel's also almost out of her mind. What is from the second attack card each turn onward, plus 15% damage. Otherwise we initiate battle. It's a dice roll 11 plus 2, so effectively 9. It's in our favor. I don't think the rare cards are good. I didn't get the upgrade part. What makes upgrade cards special? So once you use them, they're out of your deck. And you don't draw them, and they're permanent effects. And the fact that they are not in their deck anymore means after your deck reshuffles, you see or have a higher likelihood to see your cards that you actually need. That's why we also try to cut down on cards that are not useful. Hey Angel, good news, I freshly got mail in like a minute ago. Yay, that's really cool. Nice. I wish I had a 5-star shield. I don't mind. I know Khalib. You can use Maribel. Yeah, but she does less damage. But shielding wise, it's she's doing fine. I actually don't know. I really don't want to go for the middle one. Let's dice. All right. Whew. I don't know. Who needs this? Give it to Barrel. Could also sell it. I definitely need to go down there. Alright, this is freaking good. Exhaust. At the turn start, count 1. Fortitude 1. Apply vulnerable. I got a dupe in Malin. That's cool. I learned to just throw on all gear if my units don't have, just for the stats. Exactly. Also for the stats. That's a good thing. But if they're really bad, I would rather not have them if you are close to ending the run, because it might affect the save data. Because having too much equip and you having ridiculously good cards, which actually I think it does take from your amount of save data that you can have. So having like lesser equips will increase the save data on your cards instead, just a little bit. That's the theory, at least. That's what we think is true. What are neutral cards, by the way? Neutral cards are cards that everyone, like almost everyone, can get from the shop and wherever from these events that no one has at the start of the battles, right? Random cards that spawn neutral cards. I think Energy Barrier is also considered a neutral card, where I mean you get it. It's not part of a kit of anyone, but it's only for here, only for Striker and Vanguard. So some neutral cards are restricted. I think every neutral card is restricted only to a certain type of, combatant. Not everyone can use everything. Let's go 42. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I got 42. Yeah. Ooh, we got a charge shot here. Are we going to save that? Alright, so we have a good amount of AP. We want to draw cards here. What do we want specifically? Maybe get the upgrades first out of the way. We got dagger instead. Let's go for shield. He's going to attack us, so we have to play defensive first. Oh no. I forgot that she's so close. Alright, got this one. Curse, Dark Rip. Oh, come on. Ugh. Ugh. The bleed. Shadow Reload is not good enough. Advanced Shadow Dagger has Retrieve and Retain. And then works similar as to regular Shadow. But it's just damage, and the extra damage right now it doesn't do anything. I kind of have to play on survival though. How much bleed do I have? Couple. Ooh. Oh, we're losing this one. No, Barrel, what are you doing? Wake up. Okay, at this point we will lose. We have to play Ice Wall to survive. Alright, we lose. Okay, bye-bye, Barrel. Oh my god. These cards? Why couldn't they come in earlier? Okay, that was bad play. I should have played the shield first because it does apply vulnerable. It might have gotten us at least one stage further. Not that it matters because once you are like that, it's like that. I don't agree this being 43,000 because again, I don't agree this being 43,000. It misses all the epiphanies on the on her. Like, how is this a thing? I don't know. Alright, Tressa, I tried, but I don't know. I don't know. DOT is just not... If DOT would do a little bit more, if they would buff it to like, let's say 70%, I think I can see it being somewhat viable, but I don't know, like 50% is just nothing, especially against bosses. It's not. I think they should do it by percentage. I don't know, like 3% or so per stack. And then for bosses, it's a 3% and maximum, let's say, 200 damage or so. I think that would be more viable than. I use the same thing on work well, but in some stages you get wiped like crazy. Yeah. You don't even, sometimes you just don't lose to bosses, and then it's just random mobs that you lose to because of mental. I thought Tressa Hugo combo is broken. It is. Yeah, definitely. Hugo needs someone that that does a lot of attacks, and Tressa does a lot of attacks for free. That's pretty cool. I don't know. I need to build. I need to build more on her. I think it's not bad. I think we just had a run where we don't have any epiphanies at all, and that was not good. Oh wait, we want city. Hey Nobi, do you use Magna with Haru or does that not work? It's very AP intensive. I would personally not, because Haru needs every support supporting her, not I mean, yeah, no, I would say it's not, it does not work. You can play it, but you will see that it's very clunky. You will either play Haru cards or you will play Magna cards, because they don't really pair with each other very well. They're very AP intensive. Yeah. Yeah. Barrel. I think this barrel is also max. This is 6. Really good. Haru Veronica Mika. Yes, it is good. Any kind of version of Haru Mika is good, as long as the last slot is someone that generates cards for or cycles the deck. Either Veronica, either Cassius, or either Nia. And the strongest, I think, in terms of card drawing would be Cassius. Nia is really well if you know how to play. It requires skill. I'm not gonna lie. Nia does require a lot of skill to be able to use. And she's kind of good at what she does, though. Deck manipulation. It's less drawing, it's more manipulation of the deck, and knowing exactly when to time certain and sequence certain cards is very key. Whereas with Cassius, you just like drop all his Epiphany 0 cost, draw 1, and you just drop cards. It's like not that difficult to play, I feel. And Veronica is also very simple to play and also has some offensive value too, because she drops the ballistas that also help clearing the waves. Hey, Own Steak, what's up? Oaken Steak, that was your name. Yeah, I was using that and having trouble clearing Chaos 4. Thanks for the advice. Yeah. I think, yeah, so this is like the hardest thing right now. Actually, no. Some people who are at 40 it's actually difficulty 5. But clearing difficulty 5, I mean, with a team that's level, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. How many resources do we even need to go from 40 to 50? I think that's a lot. We still have to like do a couple of chaos runs and then we should be fine. And the rest we have to spend on simulation. And probably then on level up materials. And then we are at 40. Yeah. So let's do a serious one. I think City of Mist is still fine. Actually never did this. Maybe I should do this one. Let's try this one. Oh, we can get charge shot. Oh my god, inspiration is so OP in this. Because Barrow generates a card and Tressa generates a card. Okay, first Epiphany, let's go. Vital attack? We don't need that. Have you spent any money on this game yet? I do have about $25 euros, I think dollars, 25. What packs? I just bought the what's it called? So the monthly thingy and the battle pass. That's all. I don't buy the like actual packs because I think it's like not needed at all. For me, it's more the resources that matter than the actual drawing, like the actual pulling like currency and crystals. I don't need it unless I can. I mean, it's basically then just for stamina refilling, nothing else, right? So, battle pass gives at least some rewards in terms of stamina pots, which I think is very valuable. And yeah, again, like I don't go for the pulling things because I don't need the pulls. Is everyone enjoying CZN? I am. Are you enjoying CZN? I've been getting all the DPS but zero support units. Oh no. Yeah, that was me at the beginning. I was missing Nia. We only had Mika. Yeah. Yeah. For the partner, I think that's kind of valuable. And so I think the battle pack here is the battle pass here is more valuable compared to like some other games. But only specifically because right now in the early game, it's very hard to get your hands on like 5-star partners, right? Unless you specifically pull for them, you don't get them. And they are not necessarily like game changing or anything, but if you don't have like you can get all the you can all get the SRs, right? But there's one specifically that's really good, and that's Nyx. And Nyx, basically the furthest right is like the right furthest option to the right. That lets you draw cards, and I only got her because she draws cards, and I need someone that needed to draw cards, except besides the cards that I had already. So that was really good on Mika, And yeah, that's all I need to get from there.
失敗したらどうしよう館長苦しみは深まる私の不運は失敗したら館長信じてた失敗したら何すれば私が守ってあげるせい
Mm-hmm. What is basic, neutral, and unique card? Easy. So basic cards are the cards that are in white color. The font, the title font is in white color. These are included in every stack, and you start with them. And then everyone also starts with one unique in their startup line. In their lineup when doing the chaos. And then there are additional 4 other unique cards that you can discover called using epiphanies. And everyone has 1 yellow one, 1 purple one, which we don't have here, and then 2 more of these blue ones, of the blue titles. But you have to discover them. So basic cards, dagger throw, touch of darkness, basic, and then unique, everything that's blue or yellow or any colored. Yeah. Yeah. And then neutral cards are cards that are not part of your kit that you can find during the run, and you can buy them, get them, whatever. I am already at the 300 pulls selection. Holy only! You already got the 300 pulls, and I have everyone besides Olia. Do I take her? I mean, if you have everyone besides her, yes. Why not? Hey, Dumpcat. There's a lot of people here. Are here? I have actually no idea how many people are here. I've not checked the numbers. What do we do here? I have no idea what we do. Let's draw. Ice Frog. Launcher. Does this kill? I think this kills. Yeah. There's 80? Why are there so many people in here? Oh, really? Interesting. I wonder where my audience is from. Like, I have people from Asia, I have people from America, and I have no idea when I should stream. Because, I mean, I'm in Europe. So when I start, like, streaming at, like, 4 in the afternoon, then it's, like, evening time for Asia, and I think a doable time also for America. So I thought doing afternoon is fine, but then again, I'm busy in the afternoon, so most of the time I just do stream on evenings, and when it's like at 9 p.m. for my time, it's unfortunately a little bit too late for Asia. Actually, Asia will get up, and sometimes Asia just does, they do join me, like around the time we have right now is like 2 a.m. for me. I think it's morning in Asia now, but they have to go to work, so I don't know. I think most people are from America right now, so hi everyone. Sorry for bad English. What do we do? We actually got 2 epiphanies here, which is pretty cool. Indonesia is 7 a.m. Okay, so it's morning. Good morning, Asia. What potential should max first? Oh yeah, actually let's go over potential eventually after this one here. So I think I want to talk about this because it's actually, it doesn't need explanation. I don't think it needs explanation. It's just that you have to understand where's the difference between what we talk about this, right? The basic, neutral, and unique cards. And there are certain characters that don't use their basic cards at all. There are some characters that don't use their, at least they don't need to use their unique cards at all, right? Or the basic cards. For example, Tressa's, like most of the Tressa's stuff comes from like generating these shadow daggers, and these shadow daggers, they do a little bit of damage, but not really that you would scale that through like whatever percentage, right? It doesn't strengthen the DOT on her, so getting like specifically getting it for the damage is kind of a waste, because like Curse, this thing doesn't do any damage or shielding or healing. This thing that only generates, it doesn't do any shielding, healing, anything. And you might argue you could also get it on Dagger Throw, but the damage output is not as high as you would say here on Barrel, where yes, you need her unique as high as possible for Charge Shot and for Opening Found. And the basic, just neglect that, don't level that, don't level the neutral, because neutral sucks, because you can never guarantee a neutral in your run anyways. And therefore, the only worth it to really level in most cases is the unique one to 10. In some cases, the basics for the shields here. Magna is an example where the basic is not that bad, because she ups the shield a little bit, which might be useful. But this one, I mean, I don't know. But this one here, the only attack card that Tressa has that's a unique is this card here, Vital Attack. And it's okay. I mean, it's okay, but I mean, you don't need to. So she's more of a supportive character anyways. DOT doesn't scale with any of your level ups. Barrel stacks a ton with unique. And Magna might be able to do something with basic, and they're unique again. They do a little bit of damage, and I do agree you would also level up their uniques, because Frost Shot does shield, Iron Fist, this one is a big one, also does a good amount of damage plus shield, so you would have to level everything on her. Kind of expensive to build, to be fair, but still basic has less priority for most people. And then there are some supports where, I mean, you don't really need to do anything. I think Cassius is the prime example where you don't have to level anything except for getting to the extra notes on the sides, like the extra effects for their cards. Because he doesn't need the damage up, he doesn't need the healing, he doesn't not need anything, right? So you save your what are they called? Gems, crystals? No, not crystals. Like the potential stones for them. Yo, I do like to yap a lot, huh? You're famous today? Am I? Yeah, again, like, I have no idea how many people... Like, I only see how many people are in chat, because I popped out the window, and I have, like, my other window for research, so I don't check the numbers. But hello everyone who's in here, hope you have an enjoyable time. Okay, I wonder... I'm having fun using Tressa, actually. She's my fave so far. I'm liking the DOT. Yes, yeah. I do like it. I wish there would be more cards that boost DOT damage, because there's none. Okay, let me just read chat a little bit. There are people from Nigeria here. 2 AM too? Yeah, same time zone. Is it better to have more cards or less cards? I mean, the only time it is better to have more cards is if every card in your deck is broken and great. I mean, broken in terms of like very strong. But you will likely always have a basic card that underperforms in comparison to other cards, right? Or you will eventually have one card that is the weakest, that you will usually want to get rid of, because you would like to improve the likelihood of drawing your better cards instead. Now, there are sometimes certain scenarios where you do not want to do that, and in this case, it is Tressa, where these Dagger Throw, they have the 2 Agony effect on her once you unlock this on her potential. This is actually useful on her, so I don't get rid of the Dagger Throw. And yeah, so that's one thing I want to mention. That's sometimes basic cards are not bad, but usually most of the times they are bad. But sometimes they're needed. This game needs borderless window so bad. I agree, Emolius. So when I play this in full screen, and I found a solution, by the way, I'm getting to it. So when I played it in full screen, I don't see my cursor for some weird reason. I don't see my cursor, and I cannot play the game on full screen, which is kind of dumb because I need to see my cursor. And I now have it on full screen window. Now, there are other applications, and I think I don't even know, but I found it on GitHub somewhere where there is a way to make window mode games full screen. Like, it doesn't manipulate the game data, it's just stretching the window. So that was working, because usually what I would do is you can add arguments on, so in the .exe properties, if you use Windows, and the application properties, and you can type in like certain keywords to make a screen open in window into borderless window mode. But that doesn't work here because the game is being launched from the launcher, and the way it works is the launcher, at the moment you click start, it creates a new instance of the game, or like it opens the instance of the game. You cannot specifically access the .exe and then change it there and then hope that it will actually launch into full screen. So that doesn't work. So I tried that out, it doesn't work. So I needed a different solution for that, and then I kind of found it. So I don't know if you actually know how to install it. It's kind of not, it's not beginner friendly, I must say, because you need Visual Studio for it. So there was a package that you had to, if you know about Visual Studio, I think you can do this, but if people don't know like what to do, it's kind of difficult. But I don't know. I can link the GitHub to that if people need to see. But I think the program is called literally just Borderless Window or something like that. Borderless Gaming, it was something on GitHub you can find. If you Google it, I think you can find it. Yeah. I kind of like don't like any of these. I would rather go for the left one because it has a plus 50% damage, and it retains for infinite amount of turns. The right side is stronger, but it only retains one time, which I don't want. But this one, it can stack. It's very similar to the other one that has just higher multipliers, but this one has 2 times damage, less retain, but the retain stacks on the 2 times. So I think the left one is still the way to go. Yeah. Gonna watch on my Xbox. Can't type there. Great stream. Cheers. Hey Jack. Okay, will do. Cheers. Have good fun. I think there's so much possibility when, even with how limited the characters are right now, this game is even more fun when you're trying to build your team your way. Hope they keep that aspect for the long run. I do think this is a super fun game, and you can, I mean, you already know that Slay the Spire has a very long run rate where, I mean, it's an indie game that's just doing so well. Even now people play it, and a lot of people play it because it's never quite as repetitive. Every run it looks and feels fresh. And now with a live service, it's like Slay the Spire with a live service. It just makes it that they can put in infinite amounts of what's it called, content in the future. And I think with every patch, there's just so much more that you can do, which I am a big fan of. There are a lot of games that cannot do that, even if they give you more stuff. At the end of the day, maybe you reach to a point where you have done everything, and it just is not any fun anymore. But it looks pretty, but it's not fun anymore. I'm definitely not talking about Kaiju 8. I definitely talk about that. But you know what I mean, because the core gameplay revolves around like replayability. Everyone wished the story would be a little better, which would be, I mean, would be cool if it was. But at its core, it's about gaming, right? So the gameplay has to sit well with us. Cost 2, remove 3. When this card is drawn, change the cost of one random card in hand to 2 for 1 turn. When this card is drawn, change the cost of one random card in hand to 2 for 1 turn. But I get an epiphany for that. Big Game Hunter is Small Game Hunter. I don't think this is a good one. But it does tenacity damage. No. We got Epiphany. We will remove the card eventually. Okay, who do we want? So Tressa can get the Gouge one. Beryl, probably it's going to be Beryl. Yeah, because we need the cards. This one exactly. This one generates us guns, and we like guns. Big guns we like. This one specifically. This one specifically. Pew pew. Yo, imagine you would face these creatures in real life. Considering like how large they are, it looks like they are as armored as crabs, so they have probably very hard shells, but they fight like mantises, but they are spiders. kinda scary in every way. I definitely don't want to fight against these creatures because you would just run away and you cannot outrun them, and I don't know. What? Where are my charge shots? They can discard your hand? What? That's so anti-barrel. Oh my god, I think I might die here. Ah, this is the end. Or not? Let's go blasting. Big gun. Revenge! Revenge! Whoa, the crit! Never mind. We actually don't die. Oh my god, why do we do so much damage? What's up out of a sudden? Is this enough? This one plus agony? I think this one is enough. But I cannot do math. So he has 277. This one is 174, like about 100. This one is about 90, so 190. So there is how much left? Like about 70-ish, 80-ish. Plus the agony stack will make it wait, no, he has vulnerability. This is affecting the calculation. So damage taken increased by 50%, so that's only one time. Never mind, so this is still better. This is better. I don't think it matters though. Yeah, never mind. When this card is used 2 more times, remove it from deck. We will use this. Huh? What's happening? Why is he not dead? Did he just shield up? Oh, there we go. I thought. Whew, we survived. Alright, let's go. Definitely trying to go to the rest spot now. The second one I mainly use just cause it go to sick cause. This game really addictive to this though, cause I usually play a lot of other gacha games and my shooters and past 5 days live. I've just been hyper focused on this game. True. If you get hooked on this game, you are not getting away for the next 2 weeks probably. Draw. Wait, do we have barrels draw 3 yet? No, we don't. Oh no! Oh, let's go. Die. This one is not attacking, so I don't have to worry about him. And this one I cannot kill anyway, so I'm going to wait.
機中だ。さあ相手は本艦は待機中だ。艦長信じ苦しみは深まるだけ。フルチャージだぞ。本艦は月だらけだな。やっさあほっやったー大成功。
Rest.
ここなら安全かもしれないね。
Yikes. Barrel, please. Yes, we got the draw 3 now. Oh my god, we need all the rest we can get there. Another epiphany. Yes. Woohoo! Now I think it is turn to for Magnus AoE. Ice Wall. Alright, let's go. I like Rally so much. It's so cheap, but it's good. It's a draw 1. It's a draw 1 for free because it has haste and increased action counters. So it's never a dead card. Kinda want to get that. Let's also remove a card. The card we do not want is probably either Frozen Fist or this heal skill. Actually, we might need the heal skill, and I will keep it. I think this barrier skill is not good because barrier has very low defenses and shield scales with defense, so this is not really usable on this, even though this fits with Magnus, but we don't need the barrier here. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's rest. Can you mind break Magna? I'm curious to see how this she looks. You will all see that eventually. I'm pretty sure she will get mind broken. Rally's insane. Yeah, Rally's really good. Especially if you get really good epiphanies on it. It's such a free card. Also, actually, I must say the best card is the card that lets you draw 2 and it has Celestial. I forgot the name. It's like Gift Box something. I probably not the name. But that lets you draw 2 cards for free. Extra attack damage. Okay, I always wondered whether a counter counts as extra attack damage or if it has to be specified in the text. Barrel definitely does not has it. Actually, does Barrel has it? Does the ×2 hit counts an extra attack? I don't think so. But it has attack stat on it, but so I would give it Barrel. It's not for the effects, but for the stats. Alright, good question. Do we go top or bottom? both can be difficult. I think we can lose in both ones. Boss battles. A boss battle would give us something better, I think. Oh my god, never mind. Oh my god, never mind. I thought it was only one. I can't deal with one. I cannot deal with 4. Ooh. Run away, run away. Run away. Oh my god. Draw. Draw out of panic. Draw. Ah. I'm dead. Okay, this is the card I was drawing for, and I didn't draw it, unfortunately. We also have an Epiphany in Vital Attack, which is not helpful. Okay, Ice Fragment, I think we have to play eventually. Ice Wall is fine, so let's go this one, this one. What do they do right now? Destroy deck. Okay, okay. You got mine, you were fine. Maybe. Are you familiar with Hugo's OP Divine Hunting Instinct card? Cause I managed to get everything on that card except it being a Divine 0 AP card. Should I keep grinding until I get it, or it's just fine? I think if you look for a very specific Epiphany, it's really difficult to get it. If everything else is very good, then keep it, because it is very hard to have all the variables right at the same time. And yeah, if it's good enough, it's good enough. Don't need to do more. Alright, big guns. Okay, actually the guns do a lot of damage. Shield, draw a card. Launcher? No. We have to wait on the other cards. Okay, let's use one of these for every one of them. So first, this guy. Okay, the other one, we gotta wait a little bit more to charge them up. So let's go shield and dagger. The shields, the daggers, they do nothing. I will survive this. Alright, barrels, stress level is a little bit too high. I might go Mind Break with her and then lose all the cards, which is a problem. But it also doesn't look like they have an attack turn yet, so we can freely attack here. So let's use the charge attacks now, because we will not have a turn otherwise. How do we do this? Okay, use this one on this. Not quite enough. Okay, I think he's dead after this one. This one I might retain for now. Retain now, but have to use it later. This now we have to kill them or we get killed. We don't have an EP skill for 4, so we don't get to Tresor. So we can only draw with this one. Okay, another opening. The heal doesn't help us. Shield doesn't help us. Maybe the combination. Yikes. I think we're done. Yeah. GG run. No, it's not enough. We're dying. We're dead. I definitely didn't use Magna cards. Okay, they're both killing me now, no matter what I do. Well, that was it. Alright. Tresor is, I don't know. The damage is not enough. I cannot do this. I need to bring someone else. Alright, we want to actually level up, so we have to do a little bit, be a bit serious now. So we're going to bring her with her, and I don't know if we can make use of Magna here. Get another Miko. Sorry, Tressa, but I cannot do this with you. Is Veronica an upgrade to Cassius? Just got her in standard. I think they are very different. Both are very good. Yeah. But when it comes to just utility, then Cassius is better. But Veronica is having does do more damage, and can help out with clearing waves. Do you know how many divine variants there are, since you can preview them in the character deck menu? Because each card has a normal epiphany of 5 variations, but no idea if it's the same for divines. So divines depend on the planet. So on every planet there's a different divine, or there are different divines, and they're based on the bosses that there are, I think. But I have to check then again. It might be something different. I don't know. I have to check it. Cannot say it yet. But I'm pretty sure it's based on there, because every planet has like a theme to it, and you will get a divine from that god. But I think there is also the goddess. I don't know what her name is, but she can appear everywhere. But maybe maybe I'm wrong. Maybe everyone can appear everywhere. So I think I've encountered like 4 different ones. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they can appear on everyone. Yeah, okay, so there's planets where it's all about nihility or something. No, what was it called? Was it nihility? Nihilium, where it's right, and then you get nihilium epiphanies, like god epiphanies. I still don't have a name for it. Is it god epiphany or like a special epiphany, or I don't know. Yeah, okay. Try to find out. It might also be that you do or can get every divine in every stage, but maybe it's just my observation. But no one really talked about it. I agree, it's not explained in the game. Yeah. There are some people still doing research on save data and how much and on what percentage no, certain effects occur, because people are not sure about like how to calculate save data value, because what really counts as high save data. Because I had a Magna with like a little bit of equips there, but she really only had Epiphany on 2 cards, like upgrade Epiphanies, and then the other cards were just random, like very normal. Like it's nothing special there. But for some reason she still got the rating of 43,000, and I did not agree with that. And then the other one that I had with like 35,000, it seems to be much stronger, but for some reason it didn't rate it as high. But what I have found out is that when you duplicate cards and you have them in the deck, especially like the upgraded version of the unique cards, if you duplicate that, that usually counts as very high value. The same with removing a basic card, apparently also is high value in terms of it doesn't up your score, but it limits to like how much value, save data value you can gain in total for the run. And that might lead to an issue where you might not be able to save your most OP cards, and then you were asking yourself, why did I only retain one of this upgraded one, whereas I have duplicated it? I should have 2 of these on the deck, but why does save data only save 1? And that might be because the save data you have probably played on the version where it's on low value or normal value, and you have exceeded the amount of save data value that is that you can have for the run, for the chaos run specifically, and therefore certain cards or like the data got lost, and then they are being replaced for the basic cards again. So it's very yeah, you can go very in depth, but we're still doing research about like how this, like what are the numbers, because we don't know about the numbers at all. We just know that if X happens, then Y is happening. Like if X, then Y, right? So that kind of thing. So we're still trying to figure out like what exactly is causing certain things. It's like early stage science again. It's so fun. And everyone trying to disprove everyone else, which is actually helpful, because once we have disproven one thing, we know, then we can go through the next theory and then check that until we got enough proof that it actually is the case. So we're currently collecting a lot of data on it. I have... Oh shit, I forgot to activate the card. I've gotten different divine epiphanies on each planet multiple times in a run. Okay, so for example, this is an example where that argument alone disproves my theory that I mentioned earlier, where it's based on the planet, right? Because I thought, because the name says it is about this, I thought it's more about this, and maybe there's an increased chance of getting this epiphany there, right? So, yeah. But then someone else has discovered that he can actually get all the different kinds of epiphanies in whatever world he is. So that automatically disproves it. What? How wonderful science is, huh? It's easy. It's simple. It's actually not easy. It's also not simple. But the methodology behind it is very... it's very cool. Because it's so efficient. The game should have this info in game. That's so stupid. I agree. Should be more of that. Like I got a water one in blue pot, then a fire one right after, then a howling one, all in blue pot. Each card and gear should have data memory value on them. Yeah. Okay, this one we know. Every gear and data and type of a card, everything has a value on them, a hidden value. Even removing a card has a value that is not in your favor. Oh crap. What is this? Only basics. Shubarashi. Fresh meat. No healer run? No. But I do think everyone should bring a healer if they want to go far here. It's kind of very hard to do it with only shield. Yikes, nothing.
すればいい。私の氷は硬いんだぞ。大気中消えなさい。いつでも行け。慈悲なんてないわ。行くわ。呼びましたせ。はーい、呼びましたか。行きますよ。はーい、すべてを飲み込む暗闇。黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。大気中やあ。
Ooh,
呼びましたブー。力が湧いてきますね。はーい、すべてを飲み込む暗闇。慈悲なんてないわ。呼びましたか。はっ。
ouch.
何すれば。どーんと任せて。私が止める。いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。
Ah, that was not resourceful. Let's go another one of this. Can we heal somehow? Yeah. Kinda want to heal first. Da 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 da. Draw a card.
いつでも行けるわ。消えなさい。大気中。何すればいいんだ。私が守ってあげる。いつでも行けるわ。行くわ。熱々に燃え上がっています。オーバー。やあ。
Okay, Ray's almost going insane. Ooh, 100 credits for Epiphany. Honey. I need the flowers on her. Oh, not this one. No.
大気中。何すればいつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。大気中。行くわ。何でも言ってくれよな。やったー。大成功。何すればいいんだ。私が止める。
Oh wait, she wasn't attacking.
いつでも行ける。消えなさい。
Hmm.
いつでも行けるわ。かかってきなさい。何でもいい。何すればいいんだ。
I need to wake up Ray. Yes, thank you.
二度と負けません。私の力で確実に倒してみせます。
Okay.
大気中漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。
Oh no. Why? Ah. Okay.
呼びましたか？
Alright. I'm not prepared for this. I'm missing a very crucial epiphany. I'm not doing this. Oh no! Ah! Isn't that 2EP partner good with Luke? I did Luke plus Lucas Ra. Lucas has this deal damage when bullet is exhausted upgrade combos with Luke's bullets. Yes. I think they're also so story wise it's canon, right? So they do work together. Luke and Lucas. They're all bullets. Very similar playstyle, but Lucas is though more AP intensive, but brings a lot of utility.
呼びましたか？力が湧いてきますね。何でも言って私の氷は高いんだぞ。
We have to fight this thing now.
私が守ってあげる。
I think we are very, very likely going to stress out on this one. And we got another fear. Dice roll 6 if successful escape. I think I can beat him, but I will take me some. I mean, I will take a lot of stress, so I'm not going to do the stress thingy. Alright, they got it. Barely got away. Holy. Whew, safe. I only used Lucas for this upgrade. Had to remove all his cards from the deck. Ah, I see. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. That's true. That's also something you can do. How do we plan our route? Down, boss, and then up there. You can now obtain save data. No. boss again? Top? We can technically avoid boss until the end. Oh, I don't know if that was a better idea. This seems not good to me.
いつでも行けるわ。消えなさい。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。戦術起動。散りなさい。熱々に燃え上がっています。オーバー。
I'm just trying to kill off as many as I can.
黒いバラは乱れ咲き。すべての幕を下ろす。行くわ。
防御が必要です。
Whew, finally some epiphanies that are worthwhile.
何すればしっと行こうよ。任せてください。
This one is the upgrade
流れを
one.
感じます。タッチタッチ。呼びましたか？
Yes! So like one card from hand to exhaust, seal 159, draw one card. Draw two. I think the heal's kind of important, so I might use the right one to heal a little bit more. Actually, no, I don't like the exhaustion at the end of the game. Draw two is good. Draw two is nice.
どーんと任せて。いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に
These things have no defense for some reason.
待機中。慈悲なんてないわ。何私の氷は硬いんだぞ。何でも言ってくれよな。はーい。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。何すればいいんだ？いつでも行けるわ。凍りつけ。待機中。慈悲なんてないわ。いや。
Yeah. Eh. No.
いつでも行けるわ。消えなさい。
Heto.
待機中。私の力で確実に倒してみせます。いつでも行けるわ。はっ。何すれば。
Whew. Mushrooms. First aid kit. I think we might need this. At the end of battle, recover 5%. Is it worth it? I don't think so. At the start of the turn, gain 40% fixed shield. I'll give that to Magna. What you got? Oh yee, time regulator. Remove a card. I actually want to... Do I want to remove... I need the epiphanies. I really need it. I need to get the time regulator. Oh my god, there it is. Finally. So, I don't need this thing. Actually, I don't need this thing here.
何を見てるのかって？何も見てないわ。メインディッシュですね。呼びましたか？
Alright.
いきますよ。待機中。すべてをかけて。私が止める。行くわ。何すればいいんだ。どーんと任せて。何すればいいんだ。わしっと行こうよ。いつでも消えなさい。やあ。
Alright, this is big. This is huge.
何でも言ってくれよな。
Big damage coming in. Anything I can draw that I want? No, 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 no.
呼びましたか？
Go
流
with
れを
an
感じます。
upgrade.
すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
For his specific strats, I don't know. That's
漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。何すればいいんだ。呼びましたか？力が湧いてきますね。
you should draw a card now.
こういうのが欲しかったんでしょ。私の氷は硬いんだぞ。何すればいいんだ。待機中。何でも言ってくれよな。何すればいいんだ。
Alright, there we go. Big turn. Big turn. Big turn.
待機中。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。いつでも慈悲なんてないわ。はっ、戦術機能。知りなさい。行くわ。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。やあ。
I could have maybe used the EP skill too. Bus. 50 times 3 damage. There is nothing that I could buy.
何を見てるのかって。何も見。
I don't know if this team is ready or not. The epiphanies are still, I mean, for some reason it's super slow.
何でもいい。私の氷は硬いんだぞ。何でも言ってくれよな。何すればいいんだ。
What is this? He summons?
はーい、流れを感じます。いつでも行ける。はっ。
Now he decks.
なんでも足 てを飲み込む暗闇消えなさい
Wait, should I actually target him or the mon? Ah, we're gonna target him.
何すればいいんだどーんと任せてこういうのが欲しかったんでしょ
Oh my god.
大吉すべてをかけていつでも行けるわ漆黒の中に刻まれる罪慈悲なんてないわいや
Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
呼びましたか
I clicked the wrong button.
いつでも行けるわ
I didn't meant to use the dodge bullet there. I believe in you. Oh, thank you very much. You need to hazy Magna go crazy. I think we will get there. From the pacing, I think we'll get there.
何すればいいんだ
Oh my god, look at them. The man just raising his scythe. Let's go full defense. Let's tank this all.
氷の壁だ
Vulnerable. Oh my god. Ah! Let's freaking go.
何でも言ってくれよな何すればいいんだバシッと行こうよ大気中戦術起動知りなさい行くわいつでも行けるわ
It's even more, and they're stronger. Right, I think we can... I don't think we can kill them from this range, even with...
大気中
Yeah, we're not doing this unless we actually get
全力でお守りし
Renoa's EP on screen. Now we have it.
はーいすべてを飲み込む暗闇
Okay. More.
大気中
Ah. Oh yeah. That's big damage.
慈悲なんてないわ
Oh my god, one card more. One more card.
漆黒の中に刻まれる
There we go!
黒いバラは乱れ咲きすべての
Whew!
幕を下ろす
Renoa's going insane after this. Oh, that was so close.
事でした艦長
No, I don't want to copy. I don't want to copy any of those cards. They're all not great at this stage. I guess Ballad. Ah, what a waste. When using an attack card, 5% chance to +1 hit. On Ravage, plus 100% damage to next one attack card used. When the monster's tenacity is fully reduced, activate the effect of Ravaged. So if we break them, we're not doing this. Let's go for the attack one. I gotta replace that with this one. For more stats. Actually, the Chaos Loot for this one, I don't think they are good. Should I not use it? Is the 3 options to copy completely random? Yes, it's completely random, unfortunately. +1 hit to basic attack cards. Draw 1 card from discarding. Draw 1 card when discarding a card for the first time of the run. I do discard a lot. This is useful. I mean, Renoa's going not surviving this. He might be dead now. Huh.
何でも言ってくれよな。
Yo, this came too late. Why didn't this happen earlier? I could have copied this one. But it's not that this one is that much higher, but it does give damage reduction, so we're living.
何すればいいんだ。
We are living.
わしっと行こうよ。立って立って。殺す。
Alright. She's going crazy. Oh my god.
ここに咲き誇るわ。
Instant recover. Let's go.
黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。
Okay, well, imagine a 3-hit out of blue cause of the equipment. I guess can consider myself lucky. I guess my known divine instincts without breaking copy, but then 0 AP advantage. Yeah, so from all the previous chaos runs I've done so far, the last couple of ones definitely have been like not so lucky ones. I really have no idea what's going on there. Still have a chance for select dupe. Yeah, I think we need to get, I mean, if we are surviving this run somehow.
いつでも行けるわ。何すればいい。私が守ってあげる。呼びましたか。待機中。いや。はーい。呼びましたか。私やってみます。
I think whenever I have heal, I feel like I should use it because I don't have another like good healing source otherwise. So the big one is going to attack now. I'm gonna do this.
いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。
Ah, probably should have used the bullet. I am playing too long.
呼びましたか。
Now I forget to
行きますよ。
think.
呼びましたか。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。何すればいいんだ。待機中。
How do we kill him? Was it the 5% extra attack? What? Oh my god. We survived this one really well.
力が湧いてきますね。待機中。
Oh my god, let's go. I think it's over now. It's over now. It's over now. We do it. Okay. There are two that I really like. So I used to play the right, where you can discard up to 3 and create that many bullets. Or I use the left one, which you only have to use it once, but you create so many bullets that you don't need to have any more, so that you really don't have to use any other card anymore to generate them, and that is pretty cool. The Dutch bullet generation then only comes from the from her original card, like her gun. And I do think then at this point it is sufficient. So I think this one is good.
すべてをかけて。
Look at this. Beautiful.
いつでも行けるわ。
We're going for this one here.
慈悲なんてないわ。行くわ。待機中。いや。
I think this should do it. And this is basically what you need for Renoa. You need to get the Epiphany on her flower, and then things get so much more easier. I wish I would have gotten that sooner. Let's draw.
こういうのが欲しかったんでしょ。
Icefall? Frost charge?
わしっと行こうよ。私 私が止める。立って立って何すればいいんだ。私の氷は硬いんだぞ。
Alright, there we go. We have big damage here. Actually, no. All of these cards are Renoa's cards. Never mind. We cannot copy. Okay, that's one instant when this card is bad because it has no other. Oh my god, this is no, this sucks. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is one of the instances that actually isn't where it's not useful. What do we do here? This is such a waste. This is such a waste.
いつでも行けるわ。大吉中。
I also have to defeat the dog somehow too. Or bad dog? I don't know.
いつでも行けるわ。大吉中。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。いつでも行けるわ。大吉中。いつでも行けるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。
Alright, we got it.
呼びましたか？力が湧いてきますね。はーい。
Altitude 1 permanently. Or 60% damage. More damage? I think more defense is good.
流れを感じます。呼びましたか？はーい。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。呼びましたか？はーい。行きますよ。
Alright, there you go. Oh my goodness. Magna, I need your defense. Ah, this is the wrong timing. Ah, this is such a bad timing. Oh no. We're going to die here. Okay, so the question is, we can use this and hope for something good. Or we use these all for flower. And yeah, basically just play with Renoa, but we're still taking a ton of damage. There's no guarantee that this thing here will work. So stacking morals OP. Is that damn mouse in the back basically the same thing as that monster from Final Fantasy series? Yeah. Yeah. I think we will die here. We will wipe out. So we have to use this one. Alright. We got one this one. Oh no, we did ourselves 83 damage. We almost dead there. Oh. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, we don't have a discard. But that doesn't work like that. That's not how it works. Draw two. Yo! Draw one. Oh, please. Oh my god, no. Wrong card. Well, goodbye.
でも行けるわ。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。任せてください。待機中。いや。
Wait, does Agony work on this? I don't know. Wait, how am I still alive? Oh, I need to attack the other one, but for some reason I cannot target him. Yes, stealth! That's why. Oh no, I just KO'd myself. I just KO'd myself there. Should have used these cards before. Yeah, my mind is just not working as it used to in comparison to earlier this stream. I am really not thinking right now. Oh, come on. Do I get something from hitting the dog? Or bat? Whatever. Give me something? No. Give me something? Yes? Nothing. It does work on him. What is percentage chance for the to break out? That's a good question. I actually don't know, and I have no idea what the low chance for unexpected results to occur is, because this happens quite a lot. Sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't. I have no idea. So I use this. Okay, she doesn't do anything. I don't know. I've hit myself twice, so I don't know. I think we can still clutch this out somehow because of Renoir. Oh my god. No! One bullet! Okay. Every successful run so far, and the only successful runs that I've done where I've also completed the interior is with Mika. I have tried this so many times now without Mika and it's just not working. I have no idea why this is so difficult without Mika. It should not be that difficult. But I guess it is. And I think it's good if it's difficult. Level 4 kind of hard, yeah. Also, my Magna is level 30. Maybe I should level her up. So, maybe I should level her up. Good idea. She's the only one who's level 30 that I actually use. Even Tressa's at 40. What am I doing? But I'm also, because I'm hitting 40 right now, I kind of like want to save all my my actions for hitting, trying to get my DPS to 50. Because I don't plan on using Magna too much. You can't, yeah, kind of need heal. I do agree. I don't need to level that up. Yes. Alright. We have to switch out. Like, what other healer even do we have? Like, Nia is not really a healer. She has heal in her basic attack, but it's like, you are not healing from basic attacks. I mean, no one. No one does. Is Mika the only healer that is there? Or is there maybe someone else that we can maybe get? Uh, look at this. It's 12 rescues. It's all there. Maybe all there. We only have one healer. We only have one healer. And we are at pity. And I don't want to use my thingies for my crystals. But I might need to. I might need to. Oh my goodness. Let me see what we can get. I kind of like not want to spend this one because I'm actually saving for Briar. Maybe because Tressa or someone else. I'm saving these things here. I'm not spending this one. I think they're more valuable than crystals. Okay, now we have 1600. We're not doing a 10 pull, we do singles here. Who is it going to be? I hate to use this with crystals, but I kind of want to do this now. Because this can change the direction of where I will want to put my resources in. And if you think about it, and I know I am trying to convince myself right now, but if you think about it, a good pull will change the entire way how I will build my deck, or my teams rather. And it will also dictate where my future resources will be invested in terms of my, the ether that I'm trying to spend today. I want to make use of that, okay? So at least I need to wager my options and have to check whether this is something we can work with. All right? Veronica, hi Uniforce. I actually want Veronica very, very so bad. But Aurelia would be fine too. And even I know we're looking for a 5-star, but hey, even Cassius right now is cool. Praying for Khalib. I real for her, she's great. Yeah, Veronica. Oh my god. Veronica or Aurelia come home. I need maybe. Okay, I actually we were talking about healer. And when it comes to healing, I think and shielding, we have also to go for all there, I think. May, the thing about May is I wish I would get her, because then I can play Celine, or Selena. I always say Celine. But the problem is I still need the supportive character for it, and probably a healer too, so yeah. I already have my 2 DPSs, unfortunately. So let's see. But I'm happy with May. So we're going to do singles now. On a standard banner. Using crystals. Oh no. Oh my god. I think it's the next one. I think it's this one. Or maybe the next after this one. After this one. After this one. Ah! Ah!
足の向くままに歩いたらたどり着いた。それだけのことだ。
Clearly a supporter. Wait, he can heal. I'm trying to cope so hard right now. He can heal. He can heal himself. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Account is effed. Account is effed. Actually, it's not that I already have my void. It's not actually that I have a void TPS. It's not that I have already a void. Oh my god, this is so bad. Having another void, and I have to train him.
欲しいか
Oh my god. Ah. This one has insanely high multipliers. This one as well. Can I use this? Can he solo? Nah. Can he solo this? Nah. Alright, so the problem with Kron, alright, I'm trying to come to my senses now. The problem with Kron is that he's super AP intensive, and he too needs Mika. But Mika is in my other team, and I cannot, I cannot, I think, I cannot. How can we make him? I think I will just I think he will just sit here next to Luca, not Luca's Luke. Look at them staring at each other. They're looking at each other because they know they are not going to be used. They will forever be there at level 1. Best friends. Best friends. They will always forever stay there. This is so bad, man. Better start investing in Luke. Moonlight Crayon. Yeah. I mean, it's good. I like Kron, and he's pretty strong. And I must say, he's probably a lot of fun to play. But the kind of team that I can build with him right now is very limited. Because, let's say I put Mika on him. He probably also needs Nia, the same as Haru does. And I've invested all my resources right now on Haru, and she's actually kind of good. Not gonna lie. But what other supporters would I use then? He really is not... Okay, one thing I was thinking about is using his OP multipliers with wind charge. And I think that works, but then I also realized that for some reason, in the playthrough with Haru's event, where you can test her out, there is this stage where you can use Owen's wind charge to have Haru hit twice, but that doesn't work for anyone else. Maybe, I don't know if it's bugged, but for some reason if I use this, it only applies to his own attacks. Or maybe I have, maybe I don't know, maybe there's something going on that I don't know. That might be a thing. It's so hard copium right now. It's an epiphany for wind charge. Ah, wait. Ah, wait. Okay. Thank you for that information. That makes sense. I need to check this. Is it this one, the first one? To the next attack card used? No, this is still the same wording as this one. I know this one says own attack card. Does this is specific for them? Potential? No. Anyways, what are this potential? Elimination and Salvation cards have their damage and healing increased by plus 50% and gain the effect to create one fertility card. Elimination and Salvation are his basic cards, I think. I don't know what Salvation is, but I see Elimination. He probably means Sphere, right? Is this Salvation? Oh my god. The translation. Oh my god, the translation. Elimination and Salvation cards have their damage and healing increased by plus 50% and gain the effect to create one card. Eventually, he will get more damage. Crit chance. Alright. I kind of want to trade him in for something else. But hey, look positive. I might be able to do more videos with Kairon. Marco. Oh my god. I've pulled as much as like 5-star man as 5-star woman. And there's so much. So there's, I mean, there are only 3 men. We only have 5-star men. If you count Hugo as a man, because he's furry, but if you count Hugo as same gender as Chiron and Luke, I mean, I almost got the triple man squad, so. So many more characters. You're way farther than me now? Yeah. Guess who else has AP Gen? Mika. It's always Mika. Like, indirectly, she even is the best DPS at the same time. Because sometimes she allows you to have, like, extra turns by giving you plus 3-4 AP. Basically doubling the damage of what you can possibly do. Like, that's what AP does, right? Yeah. Everyone who can successfully clear difficulty 4 without Mika, I mean, you are the goat if you can do that. Because shields are not working. Oh yeah, by the way, if you have Aulia, you don't count because you have a healer. You can with Khalib. Alright, Khalib. Okay, so Khalib is actually my most favorite, but I have not rerolled on this account, and I will not. So, she will eventually come home. I will choose her on the selector if she doesn't come home until then. DPS and shield, yeah. Near with Yvonne might work. Yeah, so Yvonne doesn't actually heal that much, and the thing with relying on EP for like consistent heals is that you would rather use it more for other utility, like specifically drawing power, like what you so in certain compositions you kind of like really need it. So and I don't know, some other ultis that so Renoa always needs the 4, at least you need to build up that, and if you constantly heal, then you kind of like never build up to the 4 EP. So she heals when combatant doesn't attack. Oh yeah, that's true. This is because so Nia has that already. Oh no, this one isn't it. This is the Ponpoko thing. Oh yeah, I've taken Yvonne out of Mia because she has a Nyx now. Definitely not pay to win. Yeah, you're true. So the okay, actually, yes. Okay, you're right. You're right. Okay, I can get that. It's not the EP thing, but I need to use Ray, and it's not a bad idea. You are absolutely 100% right. We can change this to Yvonne. Now, we cannot use attack cards, however, and I think this combination, I think I've thought about this, is kind of bad for Ray specifically because her Predator's Blade does damage. And she has a lot of other attacking cards like Strike of Darkness, Dark Blade. You wouldn't be able to use it if you want to heal, so it feels kind of clunky in a way. And the amount of heals it does is like the same as like using this card, this basic card, right? So it's very suboptimal. I don't like it. Therefore, Nia is better. Yes, I agree. We can make use of Nia. So if we somehow can not play with Nia in Haru's team, but I don't know, she is made for her. Because the specific save data I have on Nia right now, like this Adagio goes so hard with Haru. So discard any of those anchor, and she has this retainer, this lift anchor, the purple one, which you always have. You always search everything that you need. The kind of deck manipulation she has on this kit is really strong with with Haru. But you could also say the same thing about Kairon. I think with Kairon would be leveled up, I think he would also go crazy. But he doesn't have these super efficient anchor pointer kind of cards, or yeah, where it's just I mean, this is a second copy of Anchor Shot basically, so it makes things much more consistent. I don't know. I don't like Dark Condensation. I also don't like it. I feel this is really bad. Wait, is this like all the men in the game already? Yes. It's only Luke and Kairon. And then there's Hugo, the pet. Like big pet, but still man, I think. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, I need to correct myself. 5-star man. We still have Lucas and Owen, and I think Cassius is also man, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and that's it. Alright. Gender equality. Man, I want Kairon so badly. Hi Raja. I think I should find myself lucky. Yeah, that happened. Haru Magna Mika team? Okay. That might also work. So if we put Maka together with Mika, Magna with Mika, not Maka, Magna with Mika, I don't think we have a problem here, because as long as Magna is with like an AP generator like Mika, I think everyone is actually very good with Mika. Maybe that works. It definitely is far less powerful than putting Nia with Mika with Haru. There are certain ridiculous turns that you can do with these three that you just wouldn't be able to do with Magna. She's purely there to fill the role of survivability and like filling the turns. But the high AP costs, they just clock. Like it's just feel very awkward to play those cards. Magnus too vulnerable. One hits a lot of things. Yes, I do think this vulnerable is. I think vulnerable is kind of scarce and valuable. Like this thing alone is very. This one is very efficient. I like this a lot. And in general, her skills are not bad at all. It's just that they cost a lot. Like, 3 of her unique costs are 2 cost cards. And it's even worth with Kayron. He has 3, 2, 2. And then there's a 1, 1. But once the upgrade is gone in his deck, there are only 3, 2, 2. And then this thing creates futility, and elimination also creates futility, but futility is like this thing here. Like this thing here. That, I mean, it does nothing, but it has exhaust because it fuels Kayron's kit. Because he needs to have exhaust on his deck, in his deck. So, I don't know if there's a specific epiphany for it that we can make use of. Okay, it's this one. Okay, of course, it's this one. So, this one changes the futility to having this one. I think this one should have Outbreak of War. I hope the Epiphany has it. Let me see. Okay, so there's this one. Alright, this one. Upon creating futility, changes to an attack with 80% damage and healing. Cost 1. At least this is here. This one I don't like. Yeah, because just playing futility with like no cost feels so awkward because it's no effect. Feels like you played a curse or something. Okay, this one is like even this is not that great. It's like 2 basic cards combined into 1 still. I don't know. But it still costs 1. I wish they would have an effect where they make the cost 0, then it would be more fun. When 3 futility cards are exhausted, 2 agony to all enemies. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I can make use of this guy without Mika. And I don't think Neo will solve the problem. Neo solves the card problem, like cycling into the cards, but not the AP problem. -2 vulnerable. 1 hits a lot of things. Vulnerable is anchor shot. Yeah. Wait for upgrade cards. Right, for upgrade cards, if you dupe, it can play both. Does it stack? Yes. Yeah, it does stack. Let's say you have an upgrade for, I mean, every stackable one works. So this one would stack, for example. I think this one would stack. Because I've played it before, and I think upgrade cards, they do stack. Because I think I've done 2 of these, and they do stack. And there's Rin, Mayland, Renoa doing stupid damage with only 1 or 0 cards. Exactly. Like how is this balance? If you look at Renoa, we look at Kayron cards, but if you look at Renoa's bullet that she generates, it's like, no, she also generates cards. She also generates an exhaust. But it does 200 damage. Okay, actually less than 200 because I've leveled up Renoa's skill, but it's still more than 120. But it also does something when you don't play it, and it does damage. So this is very efficient. And this card generates more, and everything just looks so good and efficient. Like, look at the costs. Nothing costs 2. And I mean, this has very high multipliers on them. But if you think about it, for 3 cost, I could play 1 cost, like I don't know, something. I know. Okay, I know this one has -1 for every exhaust, but it's this one has to be in your hand, and then you would have to exhaust cards, and then the moment you exhaust cards, it's like, I mean, I don't know. It feels bad because you would have to regenerate these exhausts to be like for this to be useful again, because the game cycles the like cards so much. You see this a lot more into the rotation, and probably more than you can actually generate these cards. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I also have a partner for him. Actually, this one is actually the one that he wants.
私が欲しいか
I think, okay, I think there are some stackable stuff and some that just inherently don't stack. Because this one is an upgrade that wouldn't stack because it doesn't add on like any multipliers percentages or other cumulative effects where, I mean, it just makes it that the utility cards have an effect, and twice of this doesn't really change anything here. And then with Magnus, this one, when gaining shield with via an ability, one counter attack, and you could stack this, I believe, and then if you gain a shield, you get 2 counter attack. Same with this one, 4 crystallization in total, and at the start of the turn, 2 counter attack. I do think this works like that. Yeah. Do we level up Charon? What is his ego skill? 200% hashtag n_result_damage_0 hashtag damage to all enemies. Exhaust all futility cards in hand plus 80% damage for each. Good game. So this is very similar to one of those Renoa's cards, also exhausting all of them. So her Renoa's unique. Purple unique. But this thing does have high multipliers, I must say. 240% for a 1-cost card is kind of high. And it creates 2 cards on top. And these cards also create futility because of the potential. And increases damage too and healing. 150 base stat. He would be fun to build for sure. Should we build him? But we would use a lot of resources, and I advise everyone, by the way, to not do that. But since I spent a lot of time and probably money on this game, I can probably get away with it. Yeah. But it would take a lot to get him up there to 40. Nice, you will get 3/2 stacks per. It's gonna be 400 from 1 card. Yeah, that stacks. That's very good. Okay, let me give you this. Eloise. This one is insane. This E2 is actually very useful. It is passively AoE damage every time you use 2 fertility gods. But, okay, here's my argument. I think I would build Charon for the sole reason that he might be able to clear auto battles much faster than my single target ones. I've been crying for a AoE, a good AoE one, and here I got one. So thanks. I've been using Haru and Renoir forever, and they all just single target. Actually, Haru also does AoE damage in one of her skill. Actually, that is also useful, but the computer is... He cannot play Haru, so... I think Charon, I hope, is a little bit better to play. I'm doing it. That's Omega Copium right now. Yeah. Still to get on Nia. I think Wankers. Ah, we are still 2 damage.
ね。
おおお。
準備できま、元気が出ましたか？全力で頑張ります。芯あふれ出せ。息みますよ。押しはー。見ろ、あれが手抜き工事の末路だ。ビシッといつでも高速違反ですよ。テンポ上げちゃうよ。行きましょう。守ってあげますね。準備できました。新手伝います。さて次の曲はエランテの力お見せしますわ。
1 2 3 4。
ビシッとチューニングしよっと。準備できました。確認します。
One more wave? Really?
感想もちゃんと聞いてね。ビシッと
Chico. Ah, wait, it doesn't work like that. Never mind. Forgot. Ah. I wanted to do something.
いつでも全力で頑張ります。行きましょう。皆さんお静かようにちょっと。新元気が出ましたか？いつでも OK です。さてビシッと決めるね。気になるな。ロックンロールいきます。行きましょう。はー。さてテンポ上げちゃうよ。ビシッと気をつけて。やっいつでも高速違反ですよ。お疲れ様です。
Woohoo!
何か美味しいものでも食べに行きましょう。
ほう、悪くない。
Alright, he got to 40 before Magna did.
こちらには何のご用。はい、この優れた技術を皆が享受できるといいのですが、この優れた技術を皆が享受できるといいのですが。
Wait, this has no defense. Actually, before I do this, I need to go for potentials and fragments. We need to use all our ether anyway, so. But I know we might have, I mean, waited until we got 40, but we're not doing that here. All in or nothing. Okay. Ooh, gear bag.
ランテの力お見せしますわ。準備でき確認します。ビシッチューニングしよっと。いつでも OK で高速違反ですよ。さてカモンイエイ、テンポ上げちゃうよ。慎重に。準備できま手伝います。行きましょう。お気をつけて。いつでも全力で頑張ります。ビシッと感想もちゃんと聞いてね。さて行きましょうか。高速違反ですよ。ビシッと決めるね。慎重。準備でき元気が出ましたか。さて用意しょっと引きます。おりゃいつでもはあ慎重に行きましょうか。いつでも OK です。準備できま役に立ちましたか。行きましょう。全力で頑張ります。いつでも守ってあげますね。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。ビシッと決めいつでも高速違反ですよ。さてテンポ上げちゃうよ。ビシッとチューニングしよっと。行きましょう。守ります。いつでも高速違反ですよ。さて次の曲はビシッと決めるね。さて慎重に力になってみせます。行きましょう。全力で頑張ります。いつでも OK。 高速違反ですよ。行きましょう。用意しょっと。お疲れ様です。何か美味しいもの
How much do I need to farm this?
準備できま溢れ出せ。感想もちゃんと聞いてね。いつでも守ってあげますね。確認します。ビシッと行きましょうか。さていつでも OK で高速違反ですよ。ロックンロールはあ行きましょうか。ビシッと決めるね。 でも高速違反ですよ。さて新天気が出ましたか。準備できま役に立ちましたか。チューニングしよっと。行きましょう。全力で頑張ります。いつでも OK です。行きましょうか。ビシッとテンポ上げちゃうよ。さて次の
Where's the upgrade card? Did I... A wave? Did I use it? Weird.
ビシッと決めるね。エランテの力お見せしますわ。さて新天気が出ましたか。いつでも皆さんお静か
Yeah, there we go.
あれがたぬき工事の末路だ。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。守ってあげますね。いつでも高速違反ですよ。ビシッとさてチューニングしよっと。行きます。守ってあげますね。いつで高速違反ですよ。
I hate when you click wanting to read a card and it selects it, lol. Yes, also sometimes with the ults, you have to click the cancel button to cancel. Sometimes I just click away and then it activates the ult.
行きましょう。準備できました。ビシッとカモン。やっ気になるな。いつでも用意しとっと。さて行きましょうか。いつでも皆さんお静かに。
And
ビシッとチューニングしよっと。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。
that's it,
お
I
疲れ
think.
様
Yeah.
です。何か美味しいもの
Upgrade.
行きましょう。
Leveling up his basic attack is also not that bad. It's also cheap, rather cheap. Because his 150 turning into 170 is kinda okay. I mean, we also need this one though. Neutral card, don't care. But this one, I might invest a little bit here. Like that. 5 is fine. Plus 10%. As for memory fragments, probably crit damage. Do we have anything? Critical damage plus. Critical chance, nothing. Actually, I have nothing here for him.
私が欲しいか。
What do you have? I will use this one. You will wear this thing. Then the rest. Line of justice and defense. Yeah. Get more critical on that. Plus this one. I wish there's a button how that to do quick upgrades, because yeah, clicking takes a long time. +4 is max? Really? Maybe it's for blue ones. Alright, +15% crit chance. At least it's doing something. Attack. I wouldn't level up this thing here, but it's for the this effect here. I think that should go for now. We're not focusing too much on this one, even though this one does give a lot of stats. We're not doing this now. Alright, now on to you, Eloise. Eloisa? Eloisa? I'm not upgrading till I get legendary. True. I only upgrade what's relevant. In this case, crit chance actually does like is super helpful. It doesn't really cost that much. But after that, I will not, and I do recommend not to upgrade any blue or greens because you don't need to. You will get to 40 without even upgrading once. I kind of want to do Adagio on. There's the upgrade. Okay. Do food effects work in chaos? Yes! They are specifically made for chaos. Meaning they only work in chaos. Never used them? Yeah, they're rather cheap. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should have done this too. So getting at least some defense buffs or some offensive buffs is useful. Definitely when tackling harder challenges, I do recommend going for more health and defense.
ます。全力で頑張ります。ビシッといつでも高速違反ですよ。お疲れ様です。
お疲れ
美味しいもの
様。
でも食べに行きましょう。準備できました。溢れ出せ。テンポ上げちゃうよ。確認します。さてチューニングしよっと。行きましょうか。いつでも OK。 力をためてためて行きます。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。いつでも OK です。ビシッと行きましょう。守ってあげますね。高速違反ですよ。さて次ロックンロール。はあ、見ろ、あれが手抜きコースの末路だ。いつでも全力で頑張ります。行きましょう。高速違反ですよ。ワンツーワンツースリーフォー。いくよー。慎重。広がれ。いつでも守ってあげますね。高速違反ですよ。いつでも高速違反ですよ。感想もちゃんと聞いてね。行きましょう。ようにちょっと準備でき。元気が出ましたか。いつでも OK。 皆さんお静かに。お疲れ様です。
Still not enough.
美
Okay.
味しいものでも食べに行きましょう。
Oof, 5 out of 8 remaining. We're almost 40. And I don't think that was a good investment because we blasted all our ether on getting to 40 instead of going from 40 beyond. So don't do that, people. Don't do what I'm doing. At this hour, I just make irrational decisions. Irrational decisions. But I'm also not feeling tired for some reason.エランテの力お見せしますわ。行きましょう。全力で頑張ります。溢れ出せ。準備でき。元気が出ましたか。いつでも OK です。ビシッとチューニングしよっと。さて感想もちゃんと聞いてね。
しょう。高速違反ですよ。いつでも守ってあげますね。高速違反ですよ。いつでもよいしょっと。行きま守ります。いつでも高速違反ですよ。
Bam.
お疲れ様です。何か美味しいものでも食べに行きましょう。
欲しいか。
この優れた技術を皆が享受できるといいのですが。
Alright. We got it to 40. Our Charon is 40 now. With... Wait, shit. Did I just level a different partner up? Who did I level up to 40? What? No, Eloise is 40. Okay, never mind. It doesn't reflect here. Okay, now it's 40. I was saying it was bugged. Okay, so Eloise is 40. Charon is 40. We have no save data on him. We got unlocked some of these things here. Probably should get more of these stones. Actually, we can get it from the shop, so we'll get it. Get max of this one. Max. Now we're going to just blast it on him. Just spend it all on Charon. We're going to be Charon mains. We are going to be Charon mains. Alright. I think that's good enough. Alright, look at Charon. Damn. It's just his memory frags are so dumb. Really, really bad. But we will do. Next, we're at 96%, level 39. We're hitting 40 any moment now. The moment we spend a single whatever this is ether. So I want to use this opportunity to go through the chaos once more and try to use our ticket to get there. I'm not trying to gamble or anything. I'm going to pick Mika into the team. I am doing it. And I will also put Nia into the team because she can copy hard hitting cards for free. So yeah, this is our team. Let's see how Charon is going to do. I think that's going to be pretty neat. I hope the investment was worth it. Alright. Like, I mean, G chord into his annihilation is crazy. Woof. Woof. Do I just exhaust them, or what do I do with them? On card exhaust, cost of this card -1 for 1 turn. I mean, not that I can use them right now, so I'm just going to let them be. Shuffling bricks into my deck. Elimination.
っている。命令しろ。
ビシッと決めるね。さて次の曲は
We have no attacking cards right now.
ビシッと
G chord. Ah, ooh, that's huge. I think. No, that costs. Oh no, this doesn't work like that. Math doesn't work like that.
待っている。命令しろ。
準備できました。
待っている。
Yo, not gonna lie, I think Charon as a support is not that bad.
待っている。
A heal of 170 is not too bad. And we might even just play Charon for the heals here.
待っている。
In essence, we do have a healer now.
程度でいいだろう。待っている。足りない。
Yo, insane animations. Ooh, big damage.
次の曲は
Kind of just want to use this.
命令しろ。
Anyway, we can boost this. No.
待っている。貴様の分。
Oh my god. Wait, it has multiple hits too? That's nice, because we can crit on each and every hit.
ワン、ツー、スリー、フォー。いくよ。見事な攻撃でしたわ。
Oh, God. God. Discard all highest cost cards. The owner of those cards deal 100% extra attack on a random enemy. Reduce the cost of this card by 1. I don't think this is good. I think left is still better. But it's like a it's a finisher. If you cannot play any more cards, at least it cleans up your hand in a way. So I tried that out. The 0 cost is very intriguing, but I don't like that that effect. Could also discard only 1 or 0 cost cards if they are the last ones in your hand. I think this exhaust card actually comes in handy, so I'm going to put in that in my deck. Let's go Epiphany, Charon. We got Black Hole now. We really need his Epiphany to upgrade his cards to make more use of the futility.
ビシッと決めるね。
G chord, hole.
気になるな。ビシッとロックンロール。いきます。気をつけて。やっ。
Ah, wait. This card's reads differently. It says the owner of those cards deal 100% damage extra on a random enemy. It doesn't say for each card discarded. It just says 1 attack. Okay, I get it.
命令しろ。
Ah, haha.
命令しろ。
What? 400 damage, 1 cost. Create 3 cards. Increase action count, we don't do that. 0 cost, no damage. Create 2 cards plus 30% damage equal to number of utility cards created during this battle. So this card gets progressively stronger. The right one. And I do like it because for the nature of Charon's turns, usually if you use the black hole, it requires you to use the exhausting cards, but if you use a card to create the futility, you're already down 1 AP, so you will never use enough futility in order to get the dark hole to 0 cost. So I think having this at 0 cost is making that possible. And I do like that this also gets much stronger eventually. But we would need to play like 10 or so. 11, 12 to be the same as this card here on the left. Just from the power perspective. But it costs us nothing, and I do like it. So, I'm not doing this for the damage. Eventually we'll get there. Let's use these exhausts. And then boost up the card. If I'm not mistaken, this card should get stronger now. Yeah, now it's 135% damage. This gets progressively stronger. That's Black Hole. Has Epiphany too. Also, if this is, I don't know if the plus 40% damage per exhausted futility, if that is a permanent thing. Water battle. So what if I do this? This one gets stronger. Oh, never mind. That was the debuff one. So I don't know. That was the debuff one, right? No, this wasn't it. Why is the damage now lower? Why is the damage now lower? I don't get it. I got this one. Do 90% damage, create 3 futility cards. Plus 44% damage as that amount. Oh my god. Alright, did this now get stronger? Yeah, this did get stronger. Okay. Wow, at 260% already. Okay. 8. $12. Let's do. Ah, almost. Oof. Big damage. Ult. Oh my god. I think that's the coolest looking ult. It's really cool that we can use fertility like this card like that to create this card, but this card is owned by Charon, so Mute Action will discard it and it will still make use of that card and deal 100% extra attack damage, even though this card doesn't do anything. So this one actually is useful. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3.
待っている。
準備できました。確認します。
命令しろ。貴様の分だ。
見事な攻撃でしたわ。
Oh my god.
待っている。
We got 2 AP back because we broke.
待っている。命令しろ。待っている。
G card. 2 decibel. Discard the top 3 cards of the draw pile. Decibel. Commander who owns the top card performs from the draw pile performs one extra attack and then activates the card. Activates the top 1 card of the draw pile if in decibel state minus 1 decibel and activate 1 additional card. I do like the center one. The left one is cool for utility. Yeah, let's do. I kind of need to heal up. Oh, what might this be?
待っている。
7? 550% damage to all enemies. Decrease cost by number of exhausted futility. And this one is permanent, right? So eventually you will get this to, let's say, only 1 cost or 0 cost. If any card was exhausted, turn 3 agony to all enemies. No, we don't do that. 220% damage to all enemies. That's much weaker. Plus 40% damage equal to exhausted cards this turn only. I also don't like this. We're going for big one. Oh, we're going big. Oops. Oops. Nice. So I've activated 3. This should be now at 4. Oh my god, this is so good. This is... I wanted to heal. These cards do have a lot of hits.
待っている。
準備でき、元気が出ましたか？流れる水は止められません。元気が出ましたか？
Wait, these also count as exhaust cards. Right? No, it's only for futility exhausted. For exhausted futility, not any exhaust card. Like this? Okay.
次は強力な攻撃が来ます。
命令しろ。待っている。
Okay, 360% damage plus 40% damage per exhaust futility.
命令しろ。
ビシッと決めるね。カモン。おりゃ。気になるな。
待っ
How much damage was this? 3? 296.
命令しよ
Heal?
う。これ以上必要か。
Or should I have used this one before? Alright. This having 700 damage and costing 3 sounds more like it.
慎重に確認します。
Oh my god. I bet this one doesn't even kill him.
次の挙ビシッと決めるね。
And I'm dead next turn. Oh my god. No. Save me, Pokemon.
様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれる。
He still one hits me.
ビシッと決めるね。
Oh, I survived with this one.
命令しよ
さて、次
I have to play this one.
と決めるね。さて、次の曲は
Oh, this one is good. The left one.
気になるな。
So we can discard this and heal ourselves even more. Oh! Wait, why does it hit more than...
不倫だ。
What?
う。待っている。足りない。
Did it got strong or something?
命令し、誘引が苦痛になる。
Okay, I think I've got a good grasp on how I can make use of Charon. I kind of want to see if I can do this without Mika now, because I feel that IP is very important, yes, but if I'm able to do this without, then it does feel kind of OP. Actually, no. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even have any other character built for this. Maybe Ray. Go full power.
「戦闘慣れしている？さあな。 待っている貴様の分。
力が湧いてきますね。呼びましたか？流れを感じます。
命令しよう。くだらぬ。待っている。命令しよう。足りない。
これこそ神の真なる天罰なのです。呼びましたか？さて、次テンポ上げちゃうよ。はーい。呼びましたか？私やってみます。はーい、行きますよ。私 私の力で確実に倒してみせます。
I don't think I would remove any basic cards from Charon. I think I need them all. This one I need to remove Stroke. Getting attack on Charon is kind of OP. Cost 0. Search any attack card.
これは手強そうだな。
Ooh, nice.
行きますよ。呼びましたか？うん。力が湧いてきますね。
命令しよう。足りないな。
Oh, we got the upgrade.
超越。命令しよう。
But it doesn't show for some reason. Oh no, it's only after everything that's created after.
命令し。
Oh wow.
待っている。命令しよう。くだらん。
So I can do this, I can do this. Now I can do this. Oh. Big damage.
艦長、
Hero looks fun, he
私は
is.
協力です。防御を固めないと危険です。感じます。
命令しよう。待っている。
What the heck?
命令しよう。
This is a free card that I generate? 88% heal plus almost 200 damage?
くだらん。
Okay, we broke him. We could G-Cord. No, nothing to G-Cord here.
待っている。
More heals?
呼びましたか？
Let's create more.
この程度でいいだろう。待っている。虚しい。
I want this thing here.
命令しよう。貴様の分。
私の力で確実に倒してみせます。はーい。ビシッと決めるね。さて、気になるな。ビシッと決めロックンロール。せっ。
Ah, not enough.
待っている。足りない。
He kind of feels overpowered.
曲は気になるな。呼びましたか？はーい。はっ。呼びましたか？はーい。行きますよ。呼びましたか？流れを感じます。
待っている。有意義な苦痛に命令し、待っている。
Hmm.
命令しよう。待っている。足りない。命令しよう。待っている。命令しよう。
He definitely has some ramp up time. But it's not as bad as I think.
待っている。くだらぬ。命令しよう。
なめないでね。呼びましたか？
待っている。命令しよう。
So it says exhaust all futility card in hand, plus 80% damage for each. Does that mean it also activates them?
待っている。
I kind of want to try this out.
命令しよう。
Let's do this first.
有意義な苦痛に
Alright, now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this does a lot more damage. Does that also mean it activates all of these? I don't know. We'll see.
教えてあげよう。貴様にこの空虚は克服できない。
Ah, no, it just exhausts them. Stupid.
ビシッと決めるね。ロックンロール。イエイ。
待っている。命令し、貴様の分だ。待っている。命令しよう。足りない。待っている。命令しよう。くだらぬ。
Arc Grip. I don't know if I want this card. I don't think I want this card. I don't know. It's because his other cards are stronger even than this thing here. I'm going to skip this one. Alright, there we go. No cards to draw. Oh.
二度と負けません。
教えてあげよう。貴様にこの空虚は克服できない。
完璧です。
I think he is a healer. I think he's my replacement healer. From what I've seen so far, once he gets his upgrade, everything he does, besides doing a lot of damage, is also very good and very efficient too in terms of heal. Is a lot of on-demand healing if you need it. It does cost AP though, but it also does damage at the same time. It feels good. Because the multipliers are so high that it kind of makes sense to play it. But then again, it's not free heals. Gain shield? So this progressively also gets stronger. It doesn't check whether it's on this turn or not. Yeah, I kind of don't want to exhaust any card. I guess this one. Get Fortitude, gain Resolve. Um. Um. I think the next best epiphany is probably going to be Nia's Search for All. Ray only has her purple one that's relevant. This one, Curiosity. Alright, good night, Seal Wizard. See ya. I'm also going to leave soon, so after this run, we will hit 40 probably, and then
これは手強そうだな。
call it a day
呼びました。
命令しろ。
and see what's new with level 40.
次の曲はビシッとチューニングしよっと。
待っている。命令しろ。
Oh yeah, we have this one. The big damage one. Alright, Secret. Snack time. AP plus. I like this.
力が湧いてきますね。
待っている。誘引が苦痛になる。命令しろ。待っている。命令しろ。
This one breaks for another store skill.
待っている。命令しろ。待っている。空気の
完璧です。
命令しろ。
さて、カモン。
くだらぬ。超越。
Nice.
待っている。誘引が苦痛になる。
His breaking abilities they're really good.
呼びましたか？はーい。行きますよ。行きますよ。
I wonder if you can run a shielded here instead, because Karen and Ray has a decent amount of heals. That's actually a good question. So I was thinking that eventually, with better epiphanies, Nia can cycle cards much faster. But I do notice that you kind of don't need to cycle the cards anyways. Because whatever you draw, it's not that you want a specific card. So eventually you will have the Oath of Vanity, with Epiphany, Outbreak of War, and you will always get it into your hand. And then even this thing here, like this is his basic. Look at this. Almost 360% damage. Critical card. That is not bad. That is not bad. And then the other cards are very decent too. So yes, I think I don't need to cycle too much here. Even so, if you have this thing here, this is kind of insane that this costs 0. Draws any attack card from my deck, so I can do whatever I want with this card. And yeah, just so Ray would bring his card's damage also on another level with this one here. And I think it's just so good. Now that I'm thinking about it, the problem is when bringing a shielder, the shielder uses up a ton of AP too. And I do not want to spend any AP on preferably shielding because I heal already and I don't need the extra shield. And most importantly, I need to use the AP to exhaust my cards at the same time. So I cannot do everything all at once. Yeah. What is that broken card? Yeah, so the attack thing only costs 35 credits during the run. The same with the other card that also just lets you draw a card for free. May I ask why you use Nia instead of Mika? Because I want to have a team without Mika. I could use this Chaos Run with Mika and probably get through it and only build for Charon, and I do agree that probably I should do. But I've been using Mika before, and I do want to not have him have her, and see if Charon is sufficient enough in terms of healing. Because the reason why we pulled and might consider Charon, and I thought it was a meme before, but he actually has pretty decent heals alongside a good amount of damage. Haru is going to be with Mika on one team, and I will need to have another team, and I need a different support, and I don't know if Charon is a good healer enough to actually make that happen, so I don't know if that works. The reason why I have Nia here is I thought the effect that she can pull his expensive cards from deck and activate it is very cool. So this one is nice. So for example, he has this card where it does tons amount of damage. I don't know where it is here. Wait, where's this black hole? I know I have it. Did I not get it? Ah, here it is. So this thing here, he might just, I mean, so this is the definitive version of it. And Nia has cards where she can just activate cards when drawn, and I think if you hit one of the high cost ones, even Echoes of True Abyss or the other two cost, Black Hole, I think there's still a lot of damage. Yeah, but anyways. What is something we'll draw here? Oath of Vanity. Yeah. Yeah, Celestial Calliope. Yes, I do agree that would go very hard with Charon. They would struggle with AP, I think, a ton, but I don't know. It feels, I don't know. It feels so limited to what you can do in a turn. That's a problem. I also need to start exhausting cards now. This one exhausts everything. And this one heals. This one does damage. Oh my god, this was wrong order. I should have used these cards before. Alright. Don't need this one. No cards to draw? Oh. Interesting. So there are certain effects that I have found that work differently even though they have the same wording on it. So this one is choose one attack card from the draw pile and move it to the hand. So it specifically targets a card in the pile. If the pile is empty, you cannot activate, or you can activate this effect but without any gains. But there are similar cards where they just try to draw a card with one attack card. If it wouldn't say choose, then the game would reshuffle the deck because it doesn't have any target, and there are some effects that work like that, and that would be really cool. But it doesn't work like that here.
待っているくだらぬ
ビシッと決めるね。はーい。
命令し
Look at this. Is a one cost 600 damage? That's crazy.
呼びましたか？いきますよ。
命令し空気を待っている
さてチューニングしよっと。はーい。はっ。
I don't know. Alright, there it is. I think we could stall here and heal ourselves and trying to get our stress build down to 0. Maybe?
命令しろ
はーい。力が湧いてきますね。ビシッとチューニングしよっと。
Minion has a similar problem. Yes. This one is interesting.
待っている足りない命令しくだらぬ待っている命令しろ
Wait, is it only 1 damage per turn? Can I not do more hits?
待っている
Can I not do more hits than that? Um...
さて次の曲は。
0 cost.
待っている命令しろくだらぬ
I don't know.
待っている命令しろこれ以上必要か
Oh, escape. You can also win like that. Okay, does Charon... Can Charon make use of this? No. Health. I don't think anyone can use it. What's missing from Nia's kit? Ah, Adagio. True. Actually, I kind of want that. We might get a really good epiphany for that. Do boss battle? I will probably die here. My stress level is too high. If we face more than 3, it's not good. Okay, this is fine.
ビシッと決めるね。さてチューニングしよっと。
待ってい足りない命令しろ
I mean...
ビシ 決めるね呼びましたか。流れを感じます。
待っている。超越命令し待って優位な苦痛になる。
私の力で確実に倒してみせます。
命令しよう。
Oh no. Oh no, the stress is building up too quick.
はーい。力が湧いてきますね。さて、次の曲はビシッと決めるね。さて、次の曲はカモン。
Yo, mute accent can activate black hole for a cost of 1. Pretty cool.
ビシッと決めるね。ロックンロール。
Oh wait, it does not generate cards? Oh no, it's not the card generator. I suppose it's a damage one. Can I heal? No. Too much stress. That's... Hmm.
命令し
さて、カモン。
くだらん。
Oh,
待
nice.
っている。命令しよう。待っている。くだらん。
Okay. Yo, my stress levels are very high on all of those characters. That's super dangerous. Hmm.
艦長、全力で行こう。
超越だ。命令しよう。足りない。待っている。
ビシッと決めるね。
艦長、今回の攻撃は強力です。防御を固めないと危
チュ
険です。
ーニングしよっと。
命令しよう。虚しい。待って優位な苦痛になる。命令しよう。
神の祝福を。
Ah. I wish we had... I thought we would get the kill on there.
待っている。くだらぬ。命令しよう。 の程度でいいだろう。くだら
Okay, Karen is getting stressed now.
命令しよう。待っている。
I wish the heal also heals stress a bit, but it doesn't feel like it.
待っている。くだらぬ。
二度と負けません。
I got it.
呼びましたか。流れを感じます。
Mute accent. G chord. That's G chord. Oh, nice. Big damage.
命令しよう。これ以上必要か。
私の力で確実に倒してみせます。
Wait, that actually also healed the stress of my other team. Interesting.
力が湧いてきますね。
命令し、有意な苦痛に
Oh my god, Karen is going to go so hard right now. So
待っている。
I think we can go big damage. Let's not use this now.
命令しよ
Woo!
う。待っている。くだらぬ。命令しよう。空気の中。
No, actually, I should have drawn one. I don't. This is not a good hand.
ビシッと決めるね。
Right, discard this.
待っている。命令し、くだらぬ。待っている。命令しよう。
No, Karen! Snap out of it! Snap out of it! We're going to lose.
呼びましたか。はーい。行きますよ。呼びましたか。さて、次の曲はビシッと決める。気になるな。
Yes! Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Let's go.
呼びましたか。
Alright, this is actually very good. Let's go.
呼びましたか。力が湧いてきますね。
Oof, this is going to go. Oh my god.
虚しい。 待っている。足りない。
We're going to finish him with the ult. Take this!
貴様にこの空虚は克服できない。
Black goal! Oh, let me copy my big bang. Oh. Oh, we can copy snack time. That is an AP generator for him. Oh, I think this looks good. It also has heal. It has exhaust. This is the perfect cut for Charon. It's custom made. It exhausts the card. It heals. Draw one and 1 AP. I don't have increased damage on basic attacks by 30%. Let's give this to Charon. We have done it, people! We're level 40 now. And with it probably comes a lot of other obligations in terms of farming, so... Oh my god! This is also oh, what? +1 hit to basic attack? Charon has insane basic attacks. Oh my god. Wow. I kind of want to do this one. I don't even need the AP. That's the basic attack. Okay, things are looking good. I just need to get a little bit more epiphanies, please. A little bit more epiphanies would be fine. Like, this is his basic attack. 239 and creates a card. And the cost change is kind of annoying. Monk mode. Yeah, monkey mode. Nice. Where are my epiphanies? I need them. By this time I usually have a lot of upgrades already, but I don't have it here. Oh wait, there's a Strike of Darkness upgrade. Yo, and the crazy thing is, Strike of Darkness has an epiphany that allows me to activate all the basic cards from my hand, combining that with like Illumination, which is crazy strong basic attack. Let's go. 2 cards in deck. Actually good cards too. How can we do this?
呼びましたか？ビシッと決めるね。さて、気になるな。ビシッと決め。はーい。力が湧いてきますね。さて、次の曲は？感想もちゃんと聞いてね。ロックンロール。
Hmm. Okay, so this is basic attack. Boom, boom. Or it doesn't matter what I do. Huh. This one doesn't do anything except for healing. Let's heal. Wow. Wow. Ooh. Oh no! I wasted my ult on you. I don't think I'm fighting this. Oh my god. What will we hit? G-Core. Heal? We're not trying to be the hero here. Trigger 1 Epiphany. Select and remove 1 card. Alright, let's go. What do we have? Oh my god, this is exactly the card. I want this.
しろ待っている命令しくだらん
Ooh, plus ego points. Oh, this one is nice. Also healing. Improves healing. I think this is kind of nice. Also, it just boosts. Yeah, I mean, shield gain maybe for Mario Ball later. So if I'm trying to make this as universal as possible, I think the ego points is really strong, but I also like that we could all get in plus in healings, which does help.
待っている虚しい命令し足りない待っている
We have a ton of healing here.
チューニングしよっと
命令しろ
Let's go.
待っている
Brand of Annihilation.
呼びましたかビシッときれいはーい、力が湧いてきますね
命令しろ
呼びましたか一味違いますよ
待っているくだらん
さて次のはーい行きますよ
Yo, this card thins out the deck so well because it has exhaust 2. Oh no, it's just one exhaust, never mind. Wait, I think it does have exhaust 2. I thought it has exhaust 2. Anyways, but because I have 2 of them. This just gets rid of the bad cards. It does so much for this, for Karen here specifically.
ビシッと決めるねはーい、力が湧いてきますね
待っている
Yeah, we're not dying.
命令しろ待っている
Not bad, but my stress build-up is kind of high. I think I might try the boss.
これは手もそうだなはーい行きますよ呼びましたかさて次の曲は
Huh.
命令しろこの程度でいいだろう
はーいビシッと決めるね気になるな
No! This guy eats cards. This is dangerous.
呼びましたか
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
呼びましたか
Oh no, oh no, oh
流
no.
れを感じます
待っている
呼びましたか
命令し足りない
はーい、力が湧いてきますね呼びましたか一味違いますよはーい、全てを飲み込む暗闇
待っ っている。
We have nothing in here.
命令しくだらん。
私の力で確実に倒してみせます。
待っている。
Okay.
有意な苦痛に。
さて、次の曲は
All is it? 4.
ビシッと決めるね。
I really need the upgrades. Alright, that it is.
待っている。
One upgrade.
命令し空気も
No valid card available.
待っている。命令し足りない。待っている。命令しよ
And we are weakened right now. We might go Pokopon.
う。待っている。空気も
Go Pokopon. Wait, no. Now it doesn't attack anymore.
命令しよう。待って有意な苦痛に。
I didn't even need my ult. Actually, I do need my ult, but I'm not using it. Actually, I have to use it. I have to use it. He's doing too much damage now. After. Oh my god. It's going well. Somehow. When do I get the godly encounter? Let's go. Trigger Nihilium Epiphany to 1 random cards. Obtain Schizophrenia. I think I can handle this one because I have a lot of exhausting cards. This one is not a problem for me. Give me that. Oh my god. No! We don't have the other one. Oh no! The Nihilium one is so bad. I wanted the one that gives me Outbreak of War. But I think we go for the left one, right? It's just better. Making it a little bit stronger. Wasted. I just shouldn't count my chickens before it hatched. Wait, dude, I got the AP Mika card with the negative stress. I really hope I can get a blessing over it in this run and could possibly dupe it. I wish you the best, man. Yeah.
待っている。
呼びましたか？流れを感じます。
命令し空気も
Oh no.
プリンだ。
艦長、今回の攻撃は強力です。防御を固めないと危険です。
力が湧いてきますね。呼びましたか？すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
くだらん。
I need the upgrade. No, Kairon! You're not ready to do that yet. Oh no. Come on. Someone, please. Oh crap.
呼びましたか？うん、力が湧いてきますね。
I don't even know what I exhausted there.
アーウェン様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから。
Oh my god, come on, please. Please, please.
一味違いますよ。
He just disappeared. Left me with an entirely stressed team. And oh my goodness. Might as well give it to him. I mean, it's over.
疲れたな。
Let's see what we can get there. Ego points. Exhaust. Is this a good skill? Maybe? Replace the ego skill slot with other ego skills. That's interesting. Do I want to get this? I don't think I need it. We already have 9 cards already. Does Karen actually got all of his cards? So yes, the Oath of Vanity upgrade, the Brand of Annihilation upgrade. Unfortunately, we don't have an upgrade on Black Hole or Echoes of True Abyss. Nor do we have it on Echo Futility, which kind of sucks. So we're missing a lot here. The Ray here is really strong with having 2 of this thing here. Basically makes her almost a Mika replacement. Not really, but her... she's still missing some epiphanies here. This Nia is fine. I mean, nothing too special here. Can I do something? Let me really think about this. Let me really think about this. Is there a way to do this? But actually no, because I cannot recover my Charon. So it's over.
流れを感じます。はーい。呼びましたか？全てを飲み込む暗闇。さて、テンポ上げちゃうよ。感想もちゃんと聞いてね。
8 hours? Hey FC. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to end it after we have checked what we have gotten. I do like this Ray. I kind of want to use this one. Alright, people. Almost there. Almost there. So we have a lot of new things going on. First of all, I want to check what we have for Ray, because she turns out to be a okay partner for Kairon. we have the option to choose between this one, which has gear bag, really nice, and this one, which has a really strong snack time. Dark condensation, the same. Strike of darkness. I think Strike of Darkness on the regular is actually not that bad because the plus 100% basic attack card damage is usable for Charon. This one has... But this one also has activate all basic attack cards in hand, which can come in very handy. Oh, we'll see. As for Chiron, he has no equipment. He has no equipment. Oh wait, never mind. This is... oh my god, I need sleep. Alright, this is the time. Alright. So he has the Black Hole, Echoes of True Abyss, both of which have not been upgraded. We have an upgraded Oath of Vanity, we have Attack, upgraded Brand of Annihilation, which is the most important one. And I think this is kind of usable. Yeah. Alright. Let's go on. Can we date people? Yeah. So we have to go with Riona. But she's not here. Again, she's not here. But we need the friendship 10. That's never going to happen if she doesn't appear. If she does not appear. I mean... You? Look at how many people I need to take care of. Oh my god, so many pulls. Oh my god. So we have now unlocked 0 and also new basically new story. So we can go promotion. We have to do promotion here. Promotion. Zero system! Yeah! The blue pod. Oh, you can get cameras here. Nice. I mean, we have to do this for another time. We have to end stream eventually, right? I cannot go on forever. Also, I still have to finish editing the video for the CZN guide. Stay tuned for that, by the way. And what do I wanted to do? Rescue? Since you're already here, I might as well do this with you. I mean, we already use up our resources anyway. Even if we get a new one, we don't have enough resources to level them up. So this is going to be a slow one. Because we have used up everything on Charon. Was kind of worth it. Was kind of worth it. Alright, let's finish this with 2 more standard summons. Nothing that I mean, there's nothing really guaranteed here. So, well, tomorrow I might also think okay, so tomorrow, what is tomorrow? I think on Tuesday we'll do half anniversary for Uma Musume, and then I think tomorrow then we will have another CZ entry maybe. Actually, we might do it Night Abyss. That is a thing, but I'm not going to play that for a long time. It's just to dabble into it. Give me Cassius, please. Cass. Who are you? What is this? Nani? Huh? Where are you? Wait, it's not the wait, it's not a partner. Don't tell me this is a combatant. No, right? What is Carrot? Who is Carrots? I don't see her. Ah, here. What? It's a hunter card. At the start of the turn, the damage of one attack card increases by 10% for the combatant. When the combatant generates a card for the first time, their attack card increases by 10%. Wait. Okay, never mind. For one turn, increase the damage of cards generated with assigned combatant abilities by 20. Is this for Barrel? Karate? 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 Alright. Yeah, we finally hit 40. I'm not wanting to go I mean, okay. Alright. I don't know what you want me to do here. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't want to enter. Not now. Not now. We would do Zero System tomorrow then. Or do it Night Abyss, I don't know. Wherever. Thank you for coming and watching. I don't know if you're still here. I know it's kind of boring. And I hope it was still somewhat entertaining. And I wish you a very, very good, fantastic week ahead. Happy Monday. And good night, good day, good morning, everyone. I don't even know where you're coming from all, but I think we have people from all over the world. So, hello. And yeah, so see you, and I wish you everyone a good night and have a fantastic day. I do plan to make more videos, actually not more, but actually make videos on CZN. So, but I'm very slow. I am probably the slowest. I talked about this before in my Uma videos. I'm the slowest guide maker that in existence, but I do spend a lot of time in making them because I'm not that fast, but I do make them. So I hope it will be good, and I wish you everyone a fantastic week. Bye bye.